Welcome, beautiful divine masculine and feminine darlings. You may have just been able to hear that song on the radio outside. I'm sure you can hear the power tools. I'm currently doing my nails, and I just had gotten done painting a rose, another rose on my, haven't even cleaned this one up yet, on my finger. Another nod to Nana Rose, although I do have a little bouquet started. My little flower garden. Nonetheless, I stopped what I was doing because all of a sudden this song came on the radio of the people outside using power tools. And this song was called, I think, Rosemary's Granddaughter. But the lyrics, when they come up for me, they're always changed a little bit. I am Nana Rose's granddaughter, a spitting image of my father. When the day is done, my mom is still my biggest fan. But I've got friends that love me, and they know just where I stand. And I know just who I am. It's all a part of me, and that's who I am. I just got chills. Do you see the goosebumps? I don't know if they'll register, but goodness gracious. Hair standing up on end. Somebody says, I want to see. I'm not done yet. I haven't even cleaned this one up either yet, but I've got a little fire going on this. Hey, you monkey. And honeycomb over here. Kitty cat in my face. And a little moon over here. I'm not done. I just stopped what I was doing mid-paint. Get down, my little monkey. It's okay. I love you, Mr. Magoo. You're a good boy. Get the baby. You know, I don't baby talk children, but I do baby talk the cats. That's why my kids learn to talk so fast. And I fall asleep with cats on my chest every night. Come here, baby kitty. Just right in the way of the paint. Silly boy. Where's the charger? Oh, you know, I know where it is. Silly mama. Silly mama. How is everybody? Since I'm here, let's do a bit of Reiki. Since I'm here, and I have been actually picking up, I was just clearing it out myself. I was picking up some psychic attacks, actually. I just dismissed it and continued to paint my nails because they're not relevant. But since I'm here, let me help the collective out, because I'm sure it probably wasn't, well, maybe it was just directed towards me, but here's the thing. As Seraphim Prophetess, as head of the collective on this note, if these people are trying to target and attack me, it is a direct attack towards the collective. Why is that? Because if my purpose is to stand here and help, and they're trying to block me from helping, it means they're trying to keep everyone else from getting help, and that's a ripple effect. Trying to take me out so I cannot help people means they don't want everyone else to get help. And that means they're also responsible for the negative karma or the pain and suffering that everyone else that would have and should have received my support wasn't able to because of the damage they were causing. And if it's not that they were able to block it, it's that they intended to, and they're catching karma for that too. So don't worry about it. I got you. I love you. Keep going. And they're in trouble for being thieves. God always sees everything. There's nothing that's hidden. God knows their hearts too. And if they're malicious or pure. I never said perfect. I said malicious or pure. It's evil or good. I did not say perfect. Nobody's perfect. But are you evil or are you good? That's very loud. Because there is a difference. Okay? Somebody said, when are they going to be done with that? I don't know. Hopefully within the next few days. This is also sometimes why I've been making a point to come at night. It's a little quieter, but not really. Doesn't really matter. It's a little louder today. They're right here in this corner. But they're getting it done, so it's fine. Ooh, it is loud though. But they're all on step stools and ladders because they have to do it in layers. They start at the bottom, at the base, and then they work their way up. So if they're getting on stuff that they need to stand on now, it's because they're getting closer to the roof, and that means they're closer to being finished. So it is what it is. They're doing a great job. It looks great. I'm not going to interrupt them or, it's a little loud, but it's part of the territory. It's temporary. But I don't plan to stay here anyway, frankly. And what they're doing is putting an upgrade on. I did speak to them about this. I put in a few requests, knowing where there were little issues here, knowing I won't be staying here, but knowing that it'll be a better spot for the next person when I go. And it'll actually improve the property value too. In fact, certain aesthetic things, certain safety things, just little tweaks to make that I requested. However, another thing is that given the stuff that they're working on, this will help better with insulation. For people who don't know, because they live in southern states, you probably don't really understand how big of an issue that is, but it is, and it can be when there's not proper insulation, especially with temperature changes, because, well, imagine taking a cold bottle of water out of the fridge and then it's in a warm environment. What does it do? It sweats on the outside. So you don't want that on a house. You want proper insulation. Food, nutrition, loneliness. Okay. So, okay. I posted a song earlier and I said, like, good nutrition, this is a good way to start the day. I'm saying it's like divine masculine. Look at divine feminine and see that first of all, divine feminine's alone. And they seem to be on the same page about proper nourishment. You know what I hear also? Two things, Xana, goddess, and middle finger by Bones. Buying. Two things. I just talked about making improvements, upgrades on the property. Divine Feminine, I hear making her own bread. Meaning having her own resources. But I also am picking up that there's a Divine Masculine who wants to like spoil, I hear her pamper Divine Feminine. Yeah, shouting in reverse. Roots in reverse. He doesn't want her to have to deal with these, wow, these really toxic people, sweets in reverse, shouting in reverse, who were just toxic. He wants it to be a stable, peaceful environment where there is no more upturning of, yeah, see, he knows that these people tried to upturn her life. They tried to destabilize. I posted that song this morning too, Roots by I've got no roots. My home was never on the ground. Well, I've got no roots. I've got no roots. Traveling like gypsies in the night. 11:22. Alice Martin. I just got chills again. Did you see that? Right on end, dude. So, there's that. Yeah, look. And so those people are standing outside, making very unnatural noises. It's part of their job and it's fine. But I stopped doing, you see the paint on my hands? I stopped doing the artwork to come here. Yeah, look. So the light workers are being seen as otherworldly, exceptional gifts and abilities, strengths, or talents that other people do not have or could not fathom. You know what I'm also picking up? Wow, okay, so the light workers have been listening to the divine guidance, but I just got a separate channel on this. Karmics have been lying about going to, get medical care or lying about the care. Yeah, see? And that's why they're falling also. So they got caught lying and they decided to lie to try to cover up their lies more. Mountain, but they created more obstacles for themselves by trying to. Grand Rising, how are you? Been thinking about you. I wondered how you were. Figured you were probably busy the last couple of days. I haven't been asking about any child-related stuff just because I try to be very mindful and respect that space, also keep them safe, but I have been curious. Hope everything's good with the babies. But I hope you're all right too. Hope you've been getting some rest and enjoying your time, and I know you work hard when you work too. Okay, so let us see. There is another round of abundance Reiki coming through. There's also peace Reiki. There's perseverance and protection Reiki coming through as well. What was that? Soliloquy Reiki, being able to speak even if certain people don't understand it or want to hear it. It's not for them. Overcoming Reiki and severance Reiki. So this is to clear out any blocks and obstacles or people causing them. Oh, thank you. It's close. It's towards the end of the week. But thank you. Good. Oh, that's so fun. Wow. That's an adventurous shift. Hope you guys have some good times. Make sure to get some nature adventures and good food. Now you've got some good recipes too. I'm so excited for you. Oh, wow. Look at what just popped out. Okay. So I'm telling you, I was picking up a subsequent energy. It's like falling karmic energy. The message just shifted because it started out with like divine counterparts and love, and then all of a sudden it veered left. I started picking up a side channel. I'm so excited for you. That makes me happy to hear. That's good. Someone is unhappy. Side note, this is our karmic energy, not in relation to what we were just speaking on. Someone has unmet needs. Second opinion. So I also just got a flash of the gang stalking and harassment situations, including ones from yesterday. So people are either leaving these karmics, or this is why we're stepping away, because it's not a nice or safe or healthy situation. That's why we're leaving. You know, this looks like the feather. Speaking of daughters, yes, that's so fun. Also, I don't know, yeah, it's actually a little cold for swimming. I was going to say, get me swimming if you can, but no, it's a little cold for that yet. Unless it's indoors or in a heated environment, but no, probably not a lake. Might be a little frigid so far. But how, I've actually, what are they called? Polar swimming? Polar dips? Yeah, I've done that before in the winter. It's not for long. You don't stand there long. Oh, good gracious. It's still cold? Wow. Yeah, I would wait a little bit more for that, but enjoy the sunshine. It's supposed to be really nice this week, mostly, as far as I know. So this looks like the feather quill that I actually have on my back. It's a tattoo of it's over my heart on my shoulder blade, and it's a custom drawn feather quill that's writing out my daughter's name, and attached to her name, within the signature of her name, is a little clip of the heartbeat, her heartbeat from the baby monitor when she was born. Because I had them print off. I knew what I wanted before she was born. I got a vision of the artwork in retrospect is what it was. And so I asked them to print me a little paper slip of, well, they had a belly band on me. It's like a elastic band they wrap around your belly, and I was in a hot tub, so they had to take that off. That was only in the very beginning, I believe. And I asked them to save a clip of it. It's where the monitor jumps up and down and gauges the heartbeat while they're still in your belly. So instead of using a little Doppler hand system, they just strapped one to my stomach for a little bit, and it regulated that. So they printed out a slip, and I took it to the tattoo shop, and the artist, who was a really cool guy, actually, he passed away in a motorcycle accident a few years ago. Badass, big teddy bear for me, but I would not have wanted to be his enemy. But we weren't. We vibed. And he was a dad too. He had kids and a girlfriend who I don't think he was legally married to, but they were together for so long, and they raised their kids together, and it was very sad. But anyway, somebody says, what's his name? His name was Ed Sheffer. Beautiful, beautiful shop. He owned Diversified Ink in Bangor, and that is also where I got most of my ear piercings, not the ones on the lower lobes, but the helix up top. You know, I actually went in for an industrial barbell. It's the one that goes across the top of your ear, but I was fortunate enough to have a piercer who also happened to be a certified board-trained nurse. And she had the experience between nursing and piercing to recognize that my little fairy ears were too small and pointy to actually fit a barbell in it. And if I'd gotten that piercing, the barbell would have split my ear because it would have put too much pressure. It would have been tried to splay it open too much. My ear's too much like a little elf. But I actually know people who did not have piercers that were trained enough to know that. Their ears were preferably too small, not so much so pointy, but smaller than they needed to be for the piercing. They got them, and their ears ended up splitting open from the piercing being too big, the barbell being too big and moving. Sorry, that was loud. Usually there's plastic in that. And I forgot to put it back in. Hold on. says, why does it matter if there's plastic? Well, I just did that again, and you didn't really hear anything, did you? Very silently. Not a big metal bang, right? That. It's a big difference. Creates a barrier. Somebody says, what were you doing? I was cleaning. Just forgot to put the rest of the liner back in, that's all. So, someone has unmet needs. We outgrew each other. Allow for time and space. Yeah. I'm feeling like this is a fallen masculine or a karmic male. I feel like it's a fallen masculine because the fallen card did come out too. Yeah, see, look, this was a good connection. It was supposed to be, but they fumbled it. My father? I haven't posted, unless you're on my Facebook. No, I don't think I have any. No. Maybe. Does he look Native American? Does he kind of look like me? That's the only way it would be. Because I actually had somebody, he came to find me a few weeks ago. I did not solicit it. And it was a karmic waitress that was in the family establishment. She's friends with the people who've been targeting me, so I don't deal with her, but oh, the feather. My father? No, but he has been blowing up my phone lately, so I was a little confused. 2222. Not irrelevant context. It's been something I've quietly been dealing with lately. But I am their light. Yeah, that's what it feels like. You heal me. Yeah, well, you stressed me out, and I don't want to answer your phone calls right now. Especially since I'm still over here trying to clean up your messes, and I don't have the energy to sit in front of you while you make more right now. I gotta do what I need to do. Right. Their feelings, yeah, no. Destined soul ties in reverse. Closure. I get it. You know, I get it. I mean, like, it's sad. The whole thing is sad. It's sad. I don't want any issues. I do, you know, empathize, and I have love, but no. Right. Well, isn't your parent supposed to be the one that heals you and supports you? I mean, yeah, okay. And also, while he was, I mean, he's like not with his wife anymore or whatever, and it's like after everything blew up in his life, in his face, like I said it would, years later, now you want to come to me. Now you want to be there to pretend like you're supporting me. But he sat there in front of me, like tried to take a picture of him and I together, and then did the same thing in front of my dying grandpa, which was just weird to me. I'm like, I just thought it was weird. But like would send it to his wife. It's just like showing off, like, oh, look, see, I've got my daughter here. I'm mad that you're over there with your son and your grandkid, but no, dude, stop that. I don't want to be around you. No, you're good. But I was a little confused. I'm like, are there any pictures on there? I'm like, no, I don't think so. But he's where I get the Native American from. Yeah, influence and distractions. I was disillusioned. Also, I don't want you to feel bad. He kept texting me all last week. He called me again the other day. My phone kept pinging this morning, and I was like, oh, who's that? Because not very many people have my number. Very, very few. And he went to somebody and said that I contacted him, and he lost my number or something. Or somebody reached out to him. Either it was a fake account reaching out to him claiming to be me, which they do that. These karmics do that sometimes. Or he made it up. He made the story up and told my mother that I reached out to him so that she would give him the number, because he came to her the week before asking for my number and she wouldn't. He wrote down his and she was going to give it to me, but I happened to walk in. He went to her work to do this, and I happened to walk in. I had to do some errands, and I just wanted to check on my grandfather for a second. So I happen to walk in, and he was sitting right there in front of her. I'm like, oh God. So these people have literally been chasing you down, going to places you frequent, or trying to ask. Yes, it's not speculation. I mean, I was picking it up energetically for a while, but no, then they went and did it, and I got confirmation. So, oh, you're native too. That's very cool. Do you know what tribe? I don't think we've talked about this before, have we? Please forgive me if we have. Influence and distractions. I had this conversation with someone else the other day. Goodness. I forget who it was, though. I know it wasn't you. It was in passing in person. So influence and distractions, I was disillusioned. There's a karmic energy on my feed right now. I feel it. Whether they're lurking or coming from a fake account or both is irregardless. I know you're here. How do you know? Because your energy's nasty. It made my stomach drop and a few other chakras light up. I need to reach out. Yeah, you need to mind your business instead. There will be a return. Yeah, you're gone. You're done. Toodles. Changes will be made. Not for you. Cycle's over. Bye. See? No more karmic energy because we've unlocked our greatest potential. Checkmate. Where are the rocks from? A little bit of everywhere. This one's a local one. This one's from here. I collected this with Mr. Tony before he died. This one's also Maine tourmaline as well. Actually, I think they're worth more than that now. Those prices were from years ago. And he set those. He stuck those on there. I did not. Actually, this is from the shop too. It was from an old stone with like pieces of iron or something with iron in it. Probably hematite or something like that he was selling. And this was a little... Hi, baby kitty. What are you doing, honey bunny? I love you. Hi, pretty boy. Want some more breakfast? It was this little element symbol. He's so funny too. So funny. Can I show you something? So his crystal shop is still being run by his family, the remaining family. Options are kept open. It's in reverse. And we're not dealing with these karmics anymore. Why? Because they were inconsistent. Chorotega. I've never heard of that one. They're inconsistent. Northwest Costa Rica. Wow. The most powerful American Indian tribe of Northwest Costa Rica at the time of the Spanish conquest. They spoke Mangay, a language of Otomanguean stock, and had probably migrated from a homeland in Chiapas many generations prior to the, please forgive me if I'm mispronouncing, prior to the conquest, driving Aboriginal inhabitants out of their new territory. Interesting. I always find that a little sad though. They were corn farmers. That's so funny. I have some stuff related to this. Like farm and garden stuff that I've been working on. That's so funny. Oh, good gracious. These are bad ass. Not necessarily in the nicest way. They remind me a little bit of the Aztecs in this way. Hold on. Have you studied this? They had markets in a semi-democratic social structure in which chiefs were elected and carried on frequent warfare with neighboring peoples. Okay, so your tribe is one of the. Guess what? 5150 JD Delay just put out a video on Insane Clown Posse yesterday, and Insane Clown Posse has done radio shows being sexually explicit to 16-year-olds, so they have publicly exposed themselves as pedophiles. Insane Clown Posse, you are a pedophile supporter. Toodles. How's that feel? Embarrassing for you. You sound like a liberal. You're a liberal snowflake. Yeah, that doesn't hurt my feelings. You hippie. You're somebody who cares about the earth. You're a snowflake. Oh, so unique, because all snowflakes are unique. Also, my superpower. Didn't I tell you there was a karmic on here? I just did a minute ago. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? I picked it up. Your energy's trash, like I said. Busora. You liberal snowflake, brah, you care about people in the earth. You have empathy. Well, you're soft. I'm highly intuitive, but what you find soft and meltable is how I can see right through you. It's my superpower. You're just threatened. Am I too sensitive, or do you lack sensitivity, really, is the question. The answer is the latter. Toodles. Good thump in the forehead's what you need, sounds like. At least that's what my old best friend from New York would have said, because that was her quote. And I'll give her this, that girl was funny. We had some laughs. They wore cotton armor and fought with bow and arrow, and with wooden sword sets and small flint knives. So I would check into this. It's very cool. The bow and arrow thing is quite interesting. I actually am good with those as well. Bad bitch on my team, like Kenneth Everteen. Delray used to play that, sing that to me. It was so funny. Religious festivals. This is where it reminds me of the Aztecs a bit, from the ferocious energy to, I mean, it makes sense. It's Mexican energy. However, Mexican traits such as human sacrifice, ew, and self-mutilation of the ears, tongue, ew, and genitals were also both present. This is a strange one for me. But the whole, what is it? Ritual drinking? Ritual drinking. Ritual drinking bout refers to an act of drinking, often alcohol, with context of ritual ceremony. Gotcha. Drinking place. So they drank a lot. Ritual feasts and drinking bouts. Didn't I just hear that? The one thing about royalty is that we love to feast. See, this is also probably, you may have, if not genetic ties, certainly, of course, then possibly past life lineage to this. This is probably why you're not scared away by my ferociousness, one. And two, why we also vibe. And it seems that you have, either we were on the same team, or you have generationally curse related superseded the whole conquesting neighbor thing. Defense. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You're right behind me. I'm so sorry. I lifted my heel and got him right in the chin. I'm sorry. Aw. Aw, just projections. Aw. Oh, baby, I love you. Reported for animal abuse. He was standing behind me and I didn't know it. It's like accidentally stepping on somebody's paw. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did get the screenshots first. I forgot. I have a mod now. Thank you so much. Oh, did you see the nonsense from yesterday? They've been really trying it. This is the Crazy K gang, by the way. It was a whole bunch of them yesterday. And then They made nasty videos about me. And then the same ones, the lot of them that were in my comment section here, all went in the comment section of that video. So they're all very publicly, evidently showing that they're all together. Hi, my sweet boy. Hi, Shelby. No, I didn't even step back. I simply lifted my heel to step back, and he was right under my feet. I just didn't know it. So I didn't even step on him. Just tapped his chin with my heel on accident. When I went to move backwards, I didn't know. Right, I heard that. Right, one of my light workers is laughing. Animal abuse. You know why they're saying that, though? Because I have a video that Crazy K took down where she said that she was going to throw things across the room at her animal. If you get up on this table, I'm going to throw things at you, she said to her cat. And that is animal abuse. And I did report her to the police for that. I didn't even know my cat was behind me. And I felt bad for accidentally getting too close to him. She didn't want her animal near her and threatened to throw things at it. That's abuse. So we're not dealing with these karmics, but just to be very clear, that was slander. It was also narcissistic projection, certainly. But you see, they just keep parroting back to me the things that I'm calling them out for, showing that they're super upset at being called out for it, and they want me to be upset when they project it back at me. Like they're upset when I speak it honestly to them, but it doesn't upset me because it doesn't apply to me. It applies to them. That's projection. It's not my problem. It's their personal pickle to deal with. Huh? All right. It's not abuse, clown. Thank you. Clowns. That is. Hold on. Let me pull this Instagram up. Because we've got better things to focus on. I always appreciate your conversation, you know. Hi, baby. Let me get you some more wet food. Can we get you more? You want a snacky? Come here, honey bunny. Yeah, that's my boys. Hold on. Whoops. So Tony's family at the Rocky Art Shop posted this. Here it is. They posted this a few weeks ago, and I laughed so hard. And they found this in the shop, and they laughed so hard, which is why they posted it. It's funny that they make all these alt accounts to come at you. The last account, yeah, that's what it's been. And a lot of the accounts that Despicable Maine said it yesterday. It's like they've got a few followers, and their followers or their subscribers are their other alt accounts. Yeah. Oh. Do you travel for work? Oh, you do. You do. You told me about that. Look. So they posted this because he posted this years ago. This is called Coco de Mer, and it's this like Brazilian nut. And so they went to put this nut thingy, I guess, on sale at one of the shops. And they found the little tag that he had written before he died. And he said it's called Coco de Mer, or as we Americans like to call it, the butt nut. And let me tell you what, I would have laughed if I'd found that too. I'm sure. I don't know if it was his mom or his dad or one of his sisters that found it, but good God. I hear you laughing. That is funny. This is the world's largest seed, weighing sometimes. Oh, he sounds like a character. He was so adventurous. He was a Leo. He got to see the redwoods like he wanted to see. He did end up going swimming in the ocean. despite the fact that there was indeed he was afraid the whole trip. He didn't swim in the ocean once because he was afraid of sharks. And on the very last day, he dove in off of a ship, and there was a shark right there because they didn't know that quarter of a mile down the way, somebody was throwing chum over the side of their boat. The world's largest seed, weighing sometimes over 40 pounds. Takes 7 years for the palm tree to make this one seed. They were once thought to be grown by mermaids and cure all poisons, and this is the only plant that will moon you. The butt nut that moons you. Like, I can't even make it up. Isn't that hilarious? He's so funny. Heard that. Now I know you like this guy. He was one of my best friends. 50-50 business partner, but also one of my best friends. Not at the crystal shop. That was his business and his family's business, but we had our own thing going. We were writing crystal books and stuff together. I was doing the metaphysical side. He was so smart. He had such a thirst and an adventure for life. He still does, really. But I heard this just before those karmics came. This also makes sense. Brittany and Cosmic Intuitive Wifey just popped up. I really love her. Oh, look, there they go again. I did my research and found this troll isn't even a real gypsy. That's so funny. Many gypsy people lack trust in the police. No, I know that they're good cops. My sister's dad was a cop, but he's not on the force anymore, actually. And dirty cops are the ones that I have issues with, but... Reign of Terror, that's funny. You can't even spell rain. It's R-E-I-G-N, not R-A-I-N, you idiot. And actually, I was a Romani gypsy in many previous incarnations. So, no. Harassment or bullying, report. This is a bigot. This is somebody who is an ableist. It wouldn't surprise me if he was racist and whatever other things. Because he's sitting there running his mouth about Romani as if he knows. I did my research and no, you didn't do your research. I posted my own gypsy video and you trolled through the comments of it. Here, let me link that one specifically. Misinformation report. Sourdough Belly is at it again. Let's do this one. No. Look, see, he's so mad. When it happens to her, him. See, he came in my comment section yesterday and it just sounded like a mean girl, so I assumed it was a girl. And he got so mad at that, showing how uncomfortable he is with his sexuality and nature. I'm convinced you could be a transsexual. Oh, so this is somebody. No, I actually have a daughter, meaning I have a vagina, so that's not how that works. So you're obviously also just not intelligent, and I can see that you probably failed anatomy in school and just basic public health class, so that shows your lack of intelligence. Repulsive and violent. Yeah, there's that. Because he's talking about slapping people. There's also hateful or abusive. Get you with all these. Your account's going to be shut down now, little boy. He came on and was the way he was commenting in my live feeds yesterday. He sounded like a bitchy little girl, so I just assumed it was a girl.
And because his energy was coming across as very female bitch made, like Regina George. And so he got so mad at it and made a video screaming at me, calling me don't you ever call me a girl, bitch, I'm a man. No, you're fucking not, little tiny pee-pee. You're insecure. Your Napoleon complex is showing though. YouTube reviewed it and found it okay. No, it didn't. YouTube took the video down because it was abusive, so that's not true. So this is lies. I don't know what you're thinking or why you think this will work out for you, but it's stupid. And can you imagine having nothing better to do with your life? But again, like you said, making alt accounts. The court date, yeah, that's the thing. I went to that yesterday. I showed up to go to court and they had rescheduled it and not told me. Guy can't even reach the bottom of a tuna can. No, short stack. You're not tall enough to ride this ride. And I can tell what you're doing. You go and you bully beautiful women because you know you'll never be with one. It's just an insecurity issue. I see it. There it is. So there's that. You can report me, but that won't stop. Well, God's going to put you down then. Gypsy starts harassing people, then gets in her feelings. No, they feel like they're being harassed when they get called out for being criminal. What this is, because this kid is, the other incident yesterday was another crazy K harasser, and she was reposting his. They're all doing this together. Yeah, little tiny wee-wee. Napoleon complex. Big old puffy belly and little tiny wee-wee. Go do some squats and some sit-ups and maybe grow a couple of inches and we can talk, kiddo. Just kidding. I don't want anything to do with you, you nasty. She starts harassing people, then gets in her feelings when it happens to her, ... Him? I'm still convinced you could be transsexual, because he's so butthurt that he was acting like such a bitchy little girl that I assumed he was a girl in my live feed comment section. And he thought he was a gangster. Tattoos on his face, bandana around his face under covering his mouth, and then one on his head pointed up in like a stupid tinfoil alien hat. Because he's such a little bitch, he doesn't even want his face to be seen. Little boy, I'm right here. Sit. Tiny pee-pee. Yeah, he doesn't even understand how anatomy works. How could you have a daughter and be, I know, stupid. He's just, that's not it. He doesn't believe that. He's just insecure and has like gender insecurity issues. He's not secure with his sexuality or his orientation. So that's why he's projecting that. It's not a big deal. Like, why would somebody, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were a man behind the screen. Why would that be a big deal? Why would you be fixated on that for 3 days unless you were a salty little bitch, insecure about your sexual orientation or gender or something? That's not normal behavior, you know? So, moving on. And no, I called people out for stealing and breaking the law against me, and they felt like they were being harassed by that. That's not harassment. In fact, my legal requirement based on the law said that I had to speak up about it. I had to call Crazy K out legally. In fact, I had to do the same thing when I sent her legal paperwork a few days ago. This isn't helping her case. They're making it worse for her because I've just been documenting every piece of it to send to the lawyers, and they think they're doing something to me, but they've actually just been making a better case for me every time they do it, and they don't realize it because they're not qualified. They're too stupid to understand what's in front of them, let alone the legal system, but I do. Thank you. What a dunce. Yeah, well, it's just a little brat boy. And also, YouTube took down the video because it was abusive, but I did take copies before he could do anything with it, or they would do anything to it, knowing that it probably would be taken down, but that the lawyers and the police would want to see it. And the police do have a hard copy of that video, even though YouTube took it down. Just like they have copies of every other thing that I've documented before these people tried to erase it, knowing that they would, because that's what people like this do. It's just a pattern. They're the ones who go harass people and then get in their feelings. I have all these people blocked. They're making more fake accounts to come at me. Who's in their feelings? I'm over here minding mine. Who's in their feelings? Bitch, not me. I'm not coming to harass you. I'm in my house. You're in my kitchen. Get real. Do I tolerate disrespect? No. Do I call people out when they're being criminal and nasty? Yeah. Does that mean I'm harassing them? No. Does that mean that when they're trying to cover it up or come attack me for speaking the truth or telling them to stop breaking the law, that's harassment? Yeah. Especially when I have you blocked and have continued to have you blocked and you keep making fake accounts. It's well over 3 at this point. And according to the letter of the law, no more than 3 unwanted attacks. No more than 3 unwanted, unsolicited incidents is stalking. Oh, good. Good, so do I. Good. Now we both have copies. But imagine having nothing better to do with your Thursday than come here and stalk me. I'm a celebrity to these people. Thanks for boosting my posts. You know, you're just giving me, you don't like me. You want my accounts to be shut down, but you're actually making me more popular. So maybe you don't understand the algorithm, but I do. People don't agree with you. Nobody agrees with you but other mentally ill people. So that's not it. Also, the person that you're talking to, or the moderator right here, this is somebody in the professional business world that wears suits and ties to work. He's a very smart man. What do you do with your day, sourdough belly? He works with technology and spends his days in business meetings and takes care of other humans. What do you do with your day? Nothing important. And look, we'll just give Brittany a few minutes. Wait, no wonder you're being studied. Remember I said I love Brittany? You made it. Yeah, they're just jealous. Because I'm not done yet. We're over here talking about cool history things and better stuff than they've got going on. I like my life. I love my life. I'm interested in me. I like hanging out with myself. I like hanging out with my people. These people don't like themselves. That's why they try to project onto me. Oh, heard that, Russ. My confidence plus my success is just a mirror for some. It forces them to look around and see what they haven't done. That's a line for all you haters. You are mad at yourselves. Judging every move I make? Bitch, you're distracting yourself. Oh, well. Suit yourself. Be miserable. You would rather sit around and bitch and make comments. I'll be country hopping in the jet. That's the visual. I saw this coming in my t-shirt and my grandma's pants, which are about 4 sizes too big, but I don't care because they're my nan's. Watch me turn my life into the Travel Channel. I won't be home. I'll be in Stockholm. I think that's Sore Losers. Watching sore losers pop their head out. Chicken heads. They started a new set too. Speaking of, Nana. Nana, Nana. Roses. Little psychos over there. You get a grip. And I've got the sweetness of life here, Miss Honey. But these people, well, they're pretty toasty. I just heard Fire of Hades. Yeah, you're demons. And I'm not interested. With your flaming, rolling bunch of bullshit. Honey bunches of bullshit. Not interested. 5522. I think this is hilarious. Oh. Thanks for being here, Stu. Good vibes. They're going to get it for coming at you. Yeah. You know, I have lots of other people I know that are watching that aren't commenting. People with a lot more of a following than I have. And in the majority, if not all of cases, a lot bigger of a following than the trolls trying to come at me. So they're not relevant. I know I've got better people watching me. These people think because they can only see what they see that that's all that's there. No. I can also tell they don't understand manifestation as a result. So many sore losers keep trying to talk to me. 5622. Mind your business.
Focus on winning, stop focusing on me.
Right. You need to start focusing on getting your shit together and stop focusing on me. You're good.
Yeah. 13,000 in Portugal, that's
Like I said, busy businessman, but still makes the time to check in. More important than you, karmics.
Training that you eat the hard rappers with the get rich quick scheme gimmicks. Instead of hating, you should focus on your 16th.
Instead of hating, you should focus on your 16th minute. What this little brat is trying to do is chase clout off my name, that's all. We are not side by side. There's no split screen image. I'm gonna get your account shut down. Yeah, I'm gonna be around forever like a Springsteen ticket. Like I know whiskey pivot. That's a lot. Always hating and judging in the hopes of some clout. Yeah. Probably paying for likes, probably paying for plays. Oh, we got another one? There you go. Fuck y'all, I'm gonna keep on winning. I've got angels all around me. You can keep on sinning. That's your karma, though. There's no way you're gonna fuck up my limelight. Angels all around me, y'all can keep on sinning, cause ain't no way y'all are fucking up my light. I spent $2 million just on tax or something like. Hindsight, life of a dawn. I was right all along. 5822. You manifest, you gotta see a way. Before it happens, yes. I won't settle for next best. Birthday suit. Right. Put some of that effort and energy into developing yourself, you degenerates. Ooh, this life is so good. I got friends in the hood. I heard that. Are those your pajamas? Those are cute. I'm in my pajamas right now. You reach it. A lot of kids are popping Zans and sipping lean now. A lot of rappers using Instagram to teach how. A lot of kids on D you don't read about. Cause they don't follow rappers, they just follow fees now. But I'm the bad guy for calling it out. But I'm the bad guy for calling it out? No, I come in clutch with the truth. You're stalling it out, which means I only get in trouble when I say the truth. And that means you're getting fed lies. Every day, you fools. You should have done your research before you tried to speak on my name. Oh, I see you wearing CZs. No, I'll have diamonds on my chain.
Starting it out, I only get in trouble when I say the truth, which means you getting fed lies every day. You fools, do your research before you try to speak on my name. Rappers wearing CZs and lace in the chains. The beat's classic, I amaze myself.
I amaze myself. Yeah, I pay myself.
Boss, I'm an owner, yeah, I pay.
Boss, I'm a owner. And so what they're actually doing is trying to harass me at my place of work as well. And so those are intentional. I'm going to try to shut down your account. Oh, so you're publicly expressing trying to cause me business damages? Cool, cool, cool. Now I'll add your name to the lawsuits. Bye.
Fuck the capes of society, I save myself. Even after all the millions, bitch, I stay myself. I still take my mind with me. Ruger's still right here. New people think my buzz got here in a light.
The new people think my buzz got here in a light year. Nah, bitch. I've been here for well over a decade and then some.
Fuck y'all, this ain't this Toy Story. I ain't Nigerian, save some money for me. Yeah, a lot of y'all girls I couldn't hit, but I'm the type to pass a pussy to stay.
Oh my god, a hit.
Never fucking chick got a house, she got exes. I just bought a crib, I got guns, I got exes. Cameras at the entrance, try it if you want to. Boogers told me God forbid they get you.
I got you.
I'm an idol, people treat me like Billy, singing and rapping, going platinum. People treat me like Drizzy, take the studio with me. Say I'm shopping and telly, I watch a lot of rappers talk.
And then they flop like belly.
There ain't shit you can tell me.
There ain't shit you can tell me. You can save that shit. Right, wasting all your time making fake accounts.
Fake condos before favors.
Fake convos before for favors? No, I hate that shit. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. 6122.
That shit. Yesterday took down 150,000. I ain't tripping about it. I get that every week.
Like
For my
allowance.
independent catalog. Fuck these rec league rappers trying to battle Braun. Stay in your lane, this is big business.
Stay in your lane. This is big business. Move, bitch. Get back like Chris Bridges.
Move, bitch, get back like Chris Bridges. I remember only selling like 6 tickets. Now I make the girls crazy like Sid Vicious. I could have played it different.
Could have selling so much truth. Could have buddied up with people for the sake of looking cool. It's not in me to be fake. I can't do it. I can see through it. This game is translucent. Headline dollars. They twist the truth for the headline drama because clicks create traffic and traffic creates dollars. Yeah.
Traffic creates dollars.
The sheep believe it because they're not up on game yet. And smooth rides aren't as fun to watch as train wrecks.
Believe it.
Controversy is currency. Controversy is clout. It's why the haters keep my name in their mouth. But you are hopeless. This is over a decade of devotion. It's hard to stop my movement when I'm already in motion. This isn't luck. This is by design. I had to work in the dark for my light to shine. You could have done it too. But you would rather sit around and bitch and make comments.
Up on game yet. Smooth rides ain't as fun to watch as train wrecks. Damn. Controversy is currency. Controversy is clout. My haters keep my name in the mouth. Y'all are hopeless.
This is a decade of devotion. It's hard to stop my movement when I'm already in motion.
This ain't luck.
This is by design. I had to work in the dark for my light to shine.
A lot of people are dope. They just quit too soon. A lot of rappers go broke because they got rich too soon. Damn. My confidence plus my success.
Confidence plus my success is just a mirror for some. It forces them to look around and see what they haven't done. That's a line for all you haters. You are mad at yourselves, judging every move I make.
Forces them to look around and see what they haven't done. That's a line for any hater. Y'all are mad at yourselves. Judging every move I make.
You're distracting yourselves.
You can do this shit too if you want it.
But you would rather sit around and bitch and make comments.
Oh well.
Suit yourself. Be miserable.
I'm country hopping in the jet.
That's the visual.
I saw this coming in my video with the flat flare.
I saw this coming in my t-shirt with my Nana's pants.
Myself, yeah, I had to get.
I bet on myself. Yeah, I had to gamble. I know that I'm full-ass goddess. Part mammal. Watch me turn my life into the Travel Channel.
I feel like I'm half God, half man. Bitch, I turn my life into the Travel Channel. Not home, I'm in Stockholm. We hitting floors in the beds with the soft phone. It's like
Harder. She told me about myself today. Yeah, I've got a few more things I could tell you too, but it will hurt your feelings. So do yourself a favor and just stay away from me and I won't have to do it.
I just saw a loser poke their heads out. Every time I dig myself up, they get stressed.
She's harassing me because she's telling me the truth after I won't leave her alone. Ah. No, you should have minded your business.
I'm the best out, yeah, I said it. Self-made.
I'm the best out.
Yeah, you know what's up with the credits there. I'm the best out, yeah, I said it. Self-made millionaire, you know what's up with the credits there. Yeah. Produce mixed master.
Produce mixed master. is so loud right now. Alrighty. Got this one too. This one also reminds me, I don't know if you're still here or you're on another call, Stu, but when you mentioned the heritage, this line reminded me of that too. Ah!
You show me love and spit in my face. Making your money off of my brain. You put an eagle inside of a cage. And you think I'm not strong enough to escape. But I refuse to let you make me feel like I can fly. Not only will I soar again, I'm on the fucking sky.
Bitch, please. I'm done being your slave. My generation's had enough, and you should be afraid. I'm done being your slave. You've got that warrior blood in you, man. That's why. That's why you run at these people. That's why you can handle it. Also, my heat. And you know what's funny? The color scheme. I did like a fire and ice or water and fire kind of palette today.
Me in the eye. When you let me go and then left me to die. There was no question that I would survive.
An artist on fire is one that's alive.
I was one that's alive.
You can't surround a lion with a bunch of lazy sheep. The one thing you can't surround a lion with a bunch of lazy sheep. The one thing about royalty is that we love to feast. And don't make me shake, Karmics, because I've got your jugular between my teeth now. Run. Like my kitty's doing zoomies. Whoa. middle finger, middle multitasking. You know what? This one has been chef's kiss lately. That was loud. Let's do this one. I heard this one too. I've got maybe 3 more songs and then I'm going to just let Brittany's video play. Which missed what I said. I don't remember. There are multitudes of it. Something about the song, and then also I think the heritage. Yeah, I think that was it. It was the line in this song. The one thing about royalty, specifically, is that we love to feast. That song came up. I heard it earlier. And then the trolling started. But then we spoke about your heritage as well. And the very kind of Aztec style, very fierce warriors. I will. I sure will. Thank you. And that also would make sense if there's a past life crossover for you there as to why you still embody that energy where it's not a difficult thing for you to. First of all, you're not spooked by my passion. You can handle the heat, so to speak, on that note. And also, like me, you'll sit there and put a karmic in their place. It's not ideal to have a face-off for sure, but you're certainly not going to sit there and be bullied or deal with it. It's either block or get called out or both. But you show people they're not relevant. It gives a crossover of that historical energy we spoke about earlier. The one thing about royalty is that we love to feast. You can't surround a lion with a bunch of lazy sheep. They tried. It's so loud. I think he's getting done pretty soon on that. Hold on. You know what's also loud? He's working on the window, so the whole thing is vibrating. And you know what? Almost just fell off too. That's so hilarious. Didn't I just say something about fire and ice? This is my daughter's. I also had a client years ago that told me that I remind her of Elsa. Sorry, Storm Queen. Yeah, Indigo. Sometimes I sit there and play with clouds. I'll give him a second. I hear a karmic say, there's nothing we can do now. She's got too many people on her side. I thought she was alone. Yeah, you thought wrong. 7122. And I will check my email in a bit for sure. Thank you. I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. That's a good idea, thank you. To always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do. I'm fucked up, I'm black and blue. I'm built for all the abuse. I got secrets that nobody knows. I'm good on that pussy shit. I don't want what I can get. I want someone with secrets and no. Emotional control, people. Yeah, I believe you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Why is that like that? Why? Aren't you in an industry that's like pushing forward good technology for the earth? Why? Why are they like that? It's because I'm thinking like a happy hippie. And those are not. Those are people thinking more like business people, but they're being competitive. I'm assuming that's why. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's my vibe. But I'm proud of you for doing that. That's awesome. Still not where I want it to be. I need more glitter. Because there's billions of dollars. Yeah, they're thinking more like competitive business people. That's why. I get it. I can understand both thought processes, but I don't like that very much. Those people think like the trolls. I don't think like that. But that makes sense as to why. I hear sharks. You're used to seeing and dealing with sharks. Also, you're pretty badass. Did you know that? Well, you know what? That one statement. Oh, there's another one. There are billions of dollars. There's billions of dollars in play. That statement alone, I was just picking up a cross channel and those little lurking trolls, because you bet they've still been back and forth. You have to be a dolphin in a world of sharks. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, but dolphins swim in pods. They swim in the flower of life. That's why you're here and not just there. Because they work together as a family. They swim in little formations in the flower of life, which is a spiritual pattern, actually. It shows the interconnectedness of all. It's very beautiful. But the billions of dollars at play comment alone, I'm picking up these little trolls who are sitting there with nothing to do with their lives because they're broke and think that bullying people is the best way to get what they want in life. You just intimidated them really, really badly with that one comment. And then as I looked up to say that, I recognized you left a second comment and says, we are a Fortune 300 company who pulled in 21 billion last year, high stakes game. So now they're really feeling threatened, that they thought I was all alone here. And it turns out there's somebody with, well, way more pull than they have right here. Not only right here in my comments as a supporter, but as a mod to boot. They're spooked. I didn't realize she's got some badass people. Yeah, you thought wrong. Maybe you should stop targeting people, especially ones you underestimate or think are easy targets. Learn your lesson, losers. Go home, Roger. I heard that. My name's not Roger. It is today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Astro Wolf just put out a new video too. And I tagged him yesterday in these losers trolling, and I guarantee you he saw it and very, very likely in response put this out too. Your main character energy stands the fuck out. It's titled, People's Inner Demons Feel Intimidated by This Vibration. And I said that. My light irritates your demons. The light in my spirit irritates the shadows in yours, and I see it. But that's your problem and personal pickle, not mine. So, yeah. We'll play those in a minute. She's really not Irish. She's really not alone. No, I've made some good associate connections at minimum over the last couple of years, and I've built quite a rapport with people. I might stay in my own lane, right? Sigmas certainly don't. Alphas don't run in packs, but Sigmas certainly don't. However, I do respect other Alphas and Sigmas. We're not trying to compete with each other. We see and recognize and understand each other. I don't need a pack to lead, which is what makes me a Sigma, but I'm also an Alpha. I'm just a Sigma, which is a step above. Alphas need a pack to lead, or are the leaders of the pack. I could do that too, but I don't need a pack to lead. I think you did. I think I have to sign in. I don't have an account on there, but I don't know, it's weird. It makes you like log in to look at the stuff a lot of the time. So I really didn't check much. It's just a vibe. Because I was dealing with court paperwork in the middle of that, so I didn't bother to sit and make an account or anything. But I believe you did. Yeah. It seems like you're good at it, though. And this is the thing. I think that's a lot. That's what it is a lot of the time. I don't, I'm comfortable just doing my own thing too. Could lead the pack, can lead the pack, but it's a heavy responsibility. And I think also this is why a lot of us, two things, why people are competitive, but also why the universe, whatever you call it, God, puts us in a position to do so, because yes, heavy is the head that carries the crown. Everybody wants it. They want the shiny jewels and the title because they think it'll make them look good or cool or feel good. But it's heavy. It comes with a heavy responsibility, and you have to think about the bigger picture and everybody involved, not just yourself. And the people who are thinking about just themselves and putting themselves in the position to lead out of a selfish motive, those are not the ones equipped to lead. Those are the ones that are the cause of the kingdom crumbling, because they don't care about the well-being of other people. They don't think about how their actions are going to affect others. They don't think about the long term, or they get so focused on a goal, what they can take from someone else, and tunnel visioned on getting it by whatever means necessary at all costs, that they destroy themselves in the process of trying to destroy others to get what they want. And I see it. It's very sad. So, it does, and that's why I say it's heavy. It's so heavy. These people want the title and they want the crown, but they don't want to be the good people that you have to be to do the job well. And if you do the job well, it is taxing. It can be exhausting. But that's also why God also seeks to partner soul family up, whether it's platonically or just soul familially, or in other cases it's divine counterparts. Right, I heard that, because it's easier to bear the weight of the kingdom when you're not alone. Yep. When you have good people around you who also share your vision, match that energy, and want to see the kingdom thrive and flourish for everybody, not the people who are secretly competing and trying to usurp the throne. So yes, good points from me, but also great points from you. Thank you. These karmics are realizing they've done goofed. The majority of them. I wish I hadn't come after her. Yeah, we all do. I love this song. This is a new one I found a few days ago. It's one of my favorites right now. Oh, look, another reading just popped up. Yes, they're admitting that you are, in fact, a real gifted psychic. Well, they did just try to slander me as otherwise a few minutes ago, so that's funny. We'll pull that one up too, shall we? That's 22 minutes long. That's one of my numbers. This song is Smoking Cherry by Carpetman. I love it so much. Somebody said, how do you accidentally find it? It popped up on my recommended feed on YouTube after I heard another Carpetman play on Pandora while I was dancing the other day. But then this one popped up on YouTube, and I don't know, something told me to click on it, so I did. And I like it a lot. I heard Carpetman. Yeah, it's kind of a neat name, huh? Carpetman, Smoking Cherry. She goes crazy with the magic like a fairy. She goes crazy with the magic like a fairy. Flew away with a smoking cherry.
Right, hey, where's the draw?
There it is. It's like he turned around and looked for the drop again. I love it. Oh, that footwork. So smooth. Hi, babies. That's you, my lovey. The smoking cherry. Wow. I heard that. He even put in a cat sound. It's like the song was made for you. Oh, petit. Kind of. I heard that. That's hilarious, isn't it? Also, I made all kinds of stuff last night, including I have to reconstitute the lid, but I made some Korean drug eggs. I told you about that. I made all kinds of stuff last night. I made birthday cake cookies. I made drug eggs. I cooked 3 or 4 different types of protein. Oh gosh, what else did I make? Coleslaw. Washed and diced a whole bunch of fruit. I'm going to make that. The only thing I didn't do was dice that watermelon for just snacking in kimchi, but I'll do that today. Caught up. Court being canceled was, it gave me a day to catch up on all the stuff that I had to do while prepping. I couldn't do while prepping for court. Control you. You cannot control me. You cannot control me. You cannot control me. So loud. I don't trust that. I'm gonna take that right off there for now. It's wobbling. This is, speaking of Aboriginals, this is an Australian. Oh, you know what? I've got Astro Wolf on the screen. He's Australian. He's from Australia. So this was something that I bought my husband the first year we were together. His dad died when he was about 18, shortly after he was 18. And really, he didn't have his dad in his life growing up. So when he was 18, he started to get to know his dad. And then somebody says, why are they all covered in? Because that's their tribal paint. They're Australian Native Americans, pretty much. They're not Americans, but the equivalent. They're called Aboriginals, but it's the equivalent to Native Americans in America to the white folk who came and stole their land. So this is an Australian $10 bill. These ones do not even print in circulation anymore. These are rarer, and this was not $10. This was, I think it was a few hundred when I bought it years ago. But his dad gave him one of these, a few Australian bills. This was one of them in his wallet. And when his dad died, right, he got to know him after he was 18, and then shortly after that, his father was given the wrong prescription by the pharmacy and died. Oh, okay, here we go. What a loser. So there's that. Yeah, this dude's gonna get his day fucked up. Here, let's see what, since this little loser wanted to play games, I'm not gonna play too much into it, but we'll see how his day's going to be fucked up. Tell me about this little brat with a sourdough puffy belly who looks like he needs to go do some squats and lay off the Hot Pockets. Yeah, he's barking up the wrong tree. I'm his karma. He's about to get what he's due. He's trying to put holes in my aura because he's unstable. He's told you, broke bitch. That's why they're trying to chase clout and cause problems, but they're making me money. You're just boosting my content more into the algorithm. And also, I've got people with hundreds of thousands of followers watching me. So, yeah, not relevant. Thank you. You saw that too. I love you. Thank you so much. And seriously? Is that your face? You're just using random people's profile photos? Or are you really just that ugly? Anyway, bye. 1111 falling into place. Yeah, see, they're the ones who are mad. And then you're harassing people, then get mad when he calls you out. No, I don't know that dude. I'm not harassing anybody. They stole my work that I have trademarked and licensed with the government, all right? They're illegally breaking the law. That's like stealing my car out of my driveway that has my name on the registration and serial number, that has my name on the insurance. That's my property. So if I'm calling somebody out for stealing, I'm not harassing them. When you come back at me and harass me for telling the truth about it, that's harassment. I'm telling the truth. You don't like the truth and you're harassing me. There's a difference. You get mad when people call you out. When people come harass me for telling the truth about the fact that they were stealing, no, I'm not mad. It's just you're gross and this is why people don't like you. Also, it's why you hide behind screens to do shit like this. Can't relate. And so you're not on screen. I came on screen in this video earlier. If you go back a little bit, you can see me. Fuck you. They can't understand how you're so favored because you're being a nasty asshole and I've got divine support, right? You're mad, so you're trying to project that I'm mad. You're mad, so you want me to be mad, but I'm not. You're not going to make me cry. You're irrelevant. You're not going to make me... You're just a nuisance at this point. But nothing that you say or do is credible. Everything that's done here, the reason we're all taking screenshots is because they're going to lawyers and you're going to be finished. I know you're not used to dealing with people who actually put you in your place, but I'm not most people. Or maybe you're used to people telling you they will and then don't, but yeah, again, I'm not most people. And as far as Crazy K goes, I'm not harassing her. I sent her a legal cease and desist paperwork, a whole cease and desist order that went through the federal mail that was sent by my lawyers the other day. So it's not a game. You're harassing me, but I'm going in accordance to the law to do what I need to do. You're breaking the law. I'm not. That's why you're mad. You're on, yeah, see, I'm on the right path. You're not doing the right thing. And that's why you need to slow your roll and take a chill pill. That's why you're having such a shitty day. It's because everything you're trying to say and do to me is coming back to you. That's karma. So maybe you should go work that out and stop making it worse for yourself by continuing to harass me. Throwing stones from glass houses. Potbelly. Yeah, see, God's telling me all about you. Trash bag. But this is why you're being blocked out. Boundaries. You need to learn boundaries. Go get checked for autism or something and mind your business. Now, am I being mean to people with autism? No. But people with autism, and I dated, my ex in high school had Asperger's, which is a high functioning form of autism. It's what it's often referred to, okay? But the thing about that is he was a compulsive liar and he was delusional, and that's part of Asperger's. So people with autism often are not good with social cues. They think they're right when they're wrong, and they think that they're the victim when people are calling them out, and they attack people for telling the truth. And so you seem like you've got some mental illness going on. Bye. If it's not narcissism, then it's something. I just recognized it. It's either autism or you got something going on, and that's go work yourself out. Go to the doctors. Go seek your parents' help. Go get therapy. But leave me alone. So there's that. Yep, you're protected from their energy. They can't come through. So anyway. Mr. Meeker, Aboriginal. After his dad died, his cousin stole his wallet. And in that wallet that his cousin stole was the Australian $10 bill that his dad had given him before he died. And that was one of the only things that he had from his father, other than like a ripped up pair of basketball shorts. All right. And so he told me about that. And then for Christmas, I went and I scoured the internet to find one. And I did buy it. I framed it and I gave it to him for Christmas. And he cried. This was the frame I got him. He cried when I gave it to him. And he said, "You remembered?" I'm like, how could I forget? How could I forget that you told me it hurt your feelings in your heart when the one thing that you had from your dad was stolen from you? And I knew that it wasn't the exact copy. I knew that it wasn't going to replace the copy that his dad gave him. It wasn't the bill from his dad, but it was the closest next best thing I could get to him. He had a copy of it in his hand, which was pretty close. Because he could sit there with it in his hand or look at it on the wall and feel even closer. Instead of just having a memory of something that was stolen, he had a physical representation of it. I got it back for him, in a way. Hi, lovely. How are you? Meow. It's nice to see you. Ah. So, there is that. Anything else? I wasn't going to read on these people, but since they want attention, like petulant little tantruming brats right now, you know? What's their karma going to be? Aw. Up all night, not able to sleep. Why? Because the truth I told you hurts your feelings? Boo-hoo. Didn't I say that? This is why they keep coming to harass. They're upset that we could just hang out and vibe. Notice that yesterday I was speaking about history and they came to try to stir the pot. You don't like people who talk about smart things you don't know about, do you? You are? Well, let me know and I'll come and say hello. They envy your connection with those you're close to. See, told you, they're jealous and mad, but they misjudged and underestimated all of us. They didn't know. They thought that we were like them or something, and so it was an easy, fair match. It's not. They're realizing that we supersede them. Hating on your vibe. See, these are energy vampires trying to block your blessings. No, let's do some cord cutting and some shields really quickly. See, they hate to see you winning when they feel they're struggling. Well, you're struggling because you're doing shit like that. You're getting bad karma for it. Oh, told you. And so this is why they also keep trying to target. Envious of your children and pregnancy. Let me know when you go live, Adonis, and I'll come give some support. They act friendly if you would like, anyway. They act friendly, then go to your face and then go talk behind your back. Yeah, we know that. We saw that yesterday in the comments. Unexplained. Oh. Also, so people are going to be doing this to them. They think that they've got allies, but it's not working. People are going to be walking away from them, having issues with them. And they'll feel like they need some kind of protection. Because they're going to be stuck in their heads, having flashbacks or something. I'm picking up that part of their karma is that when they start going through shitty things in life now, that the universe is going to remind them, give them a flashback of what they did to me, and they're going to be forced to realize, oh crap, this is related to that. Yeah, it is. Little crap stain. They feel their life would be easier if it were you. You couldn't handle what I've been through to get here, excuse you. If it's not someone connected to an ex, then this is people picking up on the chaos and conflict magic that this toxic local group here sent out. Yep, maliciously wishing you harm and misfortune. Not Uno reverse, that's going to suck for you. Return to sender. Yeah, so like an ex or people that they were dating or exes of theirs. Their failures keep obsessing over your personal victories. Well, maybe if you stopped obsessing over me, you wouldn't be so much of a failure, you know? 99-22. So things are going to backfire and blow up in your face now. Everything you try to plan is going to... Oh, heard that. Everything... What was it? It's from the color purple. I heard it. Until you do right by me, everything that you touch is going to fail. Until you do right by me, everything you even think about is going to crumble. That's on you. Karmic. That's why you're all stuck in your head now, isn't it? Loser. Not sure what to do now. Yeah, bullying wasn't the answer. Made you feel better about your insecurities for a minute, didn't you? But then it made it worse because it didn't work. Imagine trying to come here and hurt my feelings to make yourself feel better, and then I hurt your feelings by telling you the truth about yourself and not taking the insult. What an embarrassing life you have. You genuinely have nothing to do with your life, do you? Trying to dig up dirt on you. I found out she's not even a real gypsy. No, he didn't. I posted my own gypsy video, and he went through the comment section of it, and I knew that there was a chance of this. Do you think I care? No, because I am who I am, and I am a past life regressionist too. I've set foot on every continent, in fact. Not in this life, but... Yeah, gypsy. I have nothing to hide. And mind you, I'll go address those loser harassments in a little bit, but I'm busy right now, so they can wait because they're not that important. Here we go.
Welcome, people of Divine. We have some clairaudience music mediumship for you.
Oh, and you know what? As he's sitting here trying to hate on me for this video, the artist of this song actually commented on my the artist of the song commented on the video that I republished this one on my TikTok, and they are still working on the roof. And the music artist, oh look, it's 11/11. We just did see that in these cards. See, it all works out for me. 22nd, that's also my twin flame number, one of them. But I reblogged this particular video on TikTok, and the music artist not only liked it, but said, I love you. I love you, Gypsy. And the reason that this particular loser tried to say something about that was there was some loser who came on a few years ago trying to incorrectly educate me about language, first of all, and also history. I hope you're aware that gypsy is a racial slur. Now, it can be, absolutely, but no, it is not. Definitively speaking, I said, actually, it's not. Oxford Dictionary definition, and it is. This is the dictionary definition of the Oxford Dictionary description. So if you look up there are many types of dictionary. There's Webster Dictionary, Oxford Dictionary, etc. But this was the Oxford, a nomadic or free-spirited person. Now, what that means is somebody who is not tied down by the limitations of society. You can say what you want, but you're not going to bully me or convince me to be someone else or be something I'm not. Who the fuck do you think you are? Toodles. And she, with a poor grammar at that, and not proper spelling. So wouldn't take an insult from someone I wouldn't take advice from, especially one who can't even compose a proper sentence, just like the trolls who should have stayed in school and off my socials. Please do some research into the Romani peoples and their discrimination, as if I haven't had a whole webpage about the Romanis on my website since 2016, which, by the way, I have. These people just don't care to actually do any research or understand what they're talking about. They just throw projections and harass. And so I told her, girl, mind your business. Like, I'll tell you, I was Romani in a past life. And while the term gypsy can absolutely be a racial slur, it is also a translated word for free-spirited and nomadic person, definitively. I only listen to God, and I'm literally about to move house. Now, I was planning to sooner, but again, they tried to cause more problems, legal problems and all this stuff, and I had to deal with that first. So that got a setback. I said, but this is the thing. The way that they've been targeting me is the identical way that the gypsies, Romani, were targeted. That's why they had to put their houses on wheels eventually. That's why gypsies lived in caravans. They didn't start out that way. After people were persecuting them and harassing them and refusing to leave them alone no matter where they go, just making fake accounts on a modern day scale like you've seen them here. The Romani, you're the persecutors, okay? You little trolls. You don't have no authority to speak on this because the people who persecuted the Romanis were treating them just the way you've been treating me. 105.22. So thanks for proving my point. After being targeted, I said, I only listen to God, and I'm literally about to move house after being targeted and persecuted like gypsies, simply for being authentic, open, and free-spirited. You want to talk about spirited and nomadic? Definitive. You're not actually arguing a point, you're just arguing with a dictionary, and you look dumb. And I'll say the same thing to the trolls that I said to this one last year. Don't bother me. Cut it out. Leave me alone. Go away. This is why gypsies were nomadic, because of people like you being dumb and harassing them. They had to keep picking up and leaving. We had to keep picking up and leaving. Shut up and drop it. I do a lot of the same things now that I did for people in a previous life. I read, I help them understand what's coming, and I help them heal as best as possible. Not all gypsies were like that, but the mystics were. You think you know about gypsies? Absolutely not, honey. Try being persecuted first, just for being yourself. See ya. Now, mind you, she didn't come back after that because she knew she was wrong. I also gave one more comment, and the whole comparison of the gypsies here is like people saying that the word lame, oh, that's lame, is an insult to, oh, take good care of yourself and have a good lunch. I'll see you later, and I'll check that email soon. So I said, I called it out for what it was. That the bit with the gypsy reference is parallel to people saying, you can't say that's lame. That's lame. Like if a situation's stupid or something. That's lame. You can't even compose a proper sentence, but you have the audacity to try to come nitpick at me and claim you have whatever degree of education that qualifies you to do so? No. I would absolutely beg to differ, and so would Oxford Dictionary. This is the same argument that people make while trying to say that calling something lame, as in it sucks, is a slur towards disabled people. And this is coming from somebody who's been domestically abused and battered into qualifying after having as much injury as a veteran from a war zone coming back from overseas, fighting an active battle, that I've qualified for. These people made such a war zone of my life. The medical equivalent was actually going to war as a military soldier, like in Iraq or Iran, and then coming home with injuries from the thing, according to the medical team that I have. Okay? So I'm qualified to speak on both of these. 108.22. It's not an insult. It can be, but it's not. This is the same argument that people make while trying to say that calling something lame, as in it sucks, is a slur towards disabled people. It is absolutely not. And I say that, again, as somebody who was battered by domestic abuse into qualifying for disability from the injuries that this has caused. Oxford Dictionary says lame means, 1, is unable to walk without difficulty as a result of injury or illness affecting the leg or the foot. That's one description. So yes, it can be. But 2, the second dictionary definition from Oxford is of something intending to be entertaining, but is uninspiring and dull. And that is exactly what these trolls are. They want to be entertaining. They're looking to entertain themselves, but they're really boring and bland. And that's why they do what they do. But I'm a celebrity to them. It's why they keep coming back. Okay, so I was abused for just being my open, free-spirited, authentic self by somebody who was oppressive and didn't like it. Just like the trolls, they're all the same, these narcissists. Just like the gypsies. having to run away from the damaged, toxic people like that, or the damage that toxic people like that are trying to do. Bless you, I'll be here. I said, I suggest you shut your mouth because every time you talk, it makes you look worse. And I do not have the time or patience for you. Mind your own business and find something more productive to do than to try to bother me. If you want to nitpick somebody about gypsies, how about sending a letter to my big fat gypsy weddings who are glamorizing child brides, right? Because I don't like that. That's not nice. You want to stand up for the gypsies, go call them out. 11022, like I am. Because as a gypsy, I genuinely am concerned about it. Thank you. Go find a hobby. I don't listen to you. I did my research. No, you didn't. You went through the video I posted this morning and then went through my comments in the comment section of my account. Stupid. Also, stop lying. Yep. So they think they've got a bunch of allies, 1111 on their little gang stalking team, but what they actually have is ops. They don't realize that the people that they have been ganging up with either figured out that they're toxic and they've been lying, and so they're not happy about being dragged into that, or people they think they recruited, like trying to get any little stranger online. I saw this last night too. Here, and they did. They put out the call. Anybody who's willing to hate on MGem with me, come over here and comment in my comment section. Give me clout. Which is a call for public gang stalking and criminal harassment and conspiracy, by the way. So that's a huge felony federal crime. But especially since she also confessed she's doing it for the person who's just mad that they're in trouble for violating copyright and trademark infringement and stealing my property to try to resell it for clout and financial gain. But what's actually happened is when they put that little thing out, I picked up that what truly happened was some of my supporters went and maybe they made some alt accounts of their own. So these people think that they've got all kinds of MGem haters in their little mix, except for they've actually got some MGem supporters and behind fake accounts too. We can do that too, bitch. You want to play? I don't have to, but I picked up that I got people doing it for me behind the scenes. Run. Yep, something you planned for yourself suddenly failing, so their little plots have backfired. You're going to stay mad and stay jealous, die jealous, and you might be hoping for mine, but that's a backfire on you. They hope for your downfall. Yeah, I know. I posted that this morning too, but it's what God hates. It's my video, What God Hates. And it has a G-Eazy song in the back of it. Listen. I know a Gemini can be confusing. Split right down the middle like the two of me. No hiding, I bear all nudity. 1122. This is everything that comes with celebrity. Yeah, little troll hate comments. Too bad I'm a celebrity to you, bitch. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't. You came at me tripping all mad pressed. All the lies you were telling on me. Taking the, what? Yeah, right. You hope I lose. You hope an L is on me. Take that L, he said. Yeah, okay. Keep parroting my words back to me. See how that'll work. See, this is the thing. I think if they repeat my words to them, because the truth that I speak to them insults them so badly that parroting my words back to them, or back to me, will insult me. But those things apply to them because it's an honest statement about them. So trying to throw what I'm saying that applies to you back at me isn't going to insult me the way that it insults you. You're offended by the truth, you see. I don't have that problem, and the things you're throwing at me don't apply to me. It's not true. So toodles, shoo shoo. I'm too versed in psychology for this. These people are stupid. I see right through them and right over their heads because they're too short to ride this ride. Next. So they're going to have blocks in their life because they wanted to block other people's. They're going to stay upset that we get to move into love and family and familial, soul familial connections. And, well, their lives are over. They wish they got the attention from others that you get. Yeah, well, you don't get it by doing what you're doing. And you don't get it by trying to copy me either. I'm being authentic. If you would just mind your business and figure yourself out instead of whatever that is, then you would not have such bad luck or be in this karmic pickle. But you did, and you do, so you are. And that's your problem, not mine. Toodles. And checkmate.
She would tell anybody, she go and tell her on me. She would go on TV, she go on Helen on me.
They say that they'd tell anybody just to get some attention off my name. He's sending those shots, just know I'm hard to kill. Watch out, remember, karma's real. That bullshit comes back to bite you. Leave me alone, I don't like you. So sick, you're so sick. You know what? The part that's ill? Watch out, remember, karma comes back to bite you. And karma's real. That bullshit comes back to bite you.
It comes back to bite you. Do a party, man, I ain't invite you. Selfish to assume it's all spite you. You can hate me now.
I don't hate you now, but I've got the right to. I've had enough. You've had enough. We fell out of love.
The right to.
I've had enough. You've had enough. Yeah, you dragged my name. I didn't say shit, but let somebody say MGM. You go ape shit.
Let somebody say G-Eazy, you go ape shit. Thank God we stay split. I don't have it in me to hate shit. If I told you the truth, you can't take shit. You can't have a good thing, you let her play shit.
If I told you the truth, you can't take shit. You can't have a good thing. You always break shit. We know making fake accounts and trying to interfere with your life. They stalk your social media. Yeah, we know, bitch.
It's been this long, so why you calling me? Texting the homies, you re-follow me. Asking about me, you want quantity.
How do his parents feel about him? This little potbelly. They feel like he's a bum, like he's got nothing, no motivation towards anything. So he's going nowhere with his life. Yeah, and that he's a shitbag. They feel like their son's a shitbag. Your parents don't like you, dude. Yeah, because they know you do shit like this to people, making fake accounts to try to mess with their lives. What a scumbag. What a bum you are. I bet you live in your parents' basement. Yeah, that you always have bad stuff going on, but it's because you're causing nasty stuff for yourself, so that karma comes back to bite you. You're causing issues for others, and so it comes back. Yep. This is why people don't like you. They feel like you've got your parents feel like you've got no friends. Yep, and this is probably why you've got anxiety, but trying to be mean to people is not going to make you feel better. I can tell that's why you lashed out at me, though. Because you don't feel good about yourself. And do you notice the trolls always do things to try to stir the pot and then say when you do finally speak up for yourself or stand up for yourself after they've come through with like 6 accounts that you've just blocked quietly first? And they just didn't want to stop because they're psychotic. They say, oh, look, you're so mad. Look at you, how mad you are because you're not letting me bully you. No, bitch, you're mad. Look at how mad you are. Look at how hard you're trying to bully people. You're stupid. And that's narcissistic projection. I can see I bruised your ego, but I don't feel bad, tiny tot. all I had to do was tell you the truth, and that was too much for you to handle. Some big man you are. You want to sit there with tattoos on your face and a bandana thinking you're gangster. You can't even show your face on screen because you're such a pussy and a pansy. But you think you can sit there from behind a screen and bully me. Kid, come on. That's not going to get you the success that I have. In fact, quite the opposite. And it's why your parents are disappointed at you. And, aw. Well, I'm straight. So, little boy, if you want somebody who's romantically interested in me, does that mean that's why your sexual orientation is, yeah, you bisexual? You gay? You in the closet? Is that why you're so mad at me? Is that why you're throwing weird statements about transsexuals out? Yeah? Is that why you're trying to be such a tough guy? Oh, okay. It's okay to come out of the closet, you know. You might be happier. Bullying women's not going to make you less gay or feel better. Secretly in competition. There's no competition. That's funny. Yeah, that's why they blocked their own. This was in reverse, but yeah. No. No. Aw. Aw. Is trying to bully me, the failure of trying to bully me backfiring, making you sick to your stomach? Aw. Does it hurt your feelings in your belly that you couldn't hurt my feelings? Aw. Fake smiles. Right. They're miserable. This is somebody who's sad. And that's why they try to hurt other people. Keep lashing out. Yep. Yeah, I told you your family doesn't like you. Yeah, I told you that backfire's hitting them real hard. See, they don't like the energy coming back, but that's their energy. It's real shitty, isn't it? That's why people don't like you. It's why I don't. Yeah, we know that. That's not new. But it's all slander. As if I haven't dealt with some idiot like this before. I told you, it's all in relation to Crazy K. Because the same ones that were ganging up with this loser yesterday have also been publicly confessing lately that they're doing it for Crazy K. So it's just a big group of psychos. And they're not getting her out of trouble. In fact, I've been stating for a while that she's been sending people to harass me for her, some of her 6 million followers almost. And that's a huge federal crime. She's going to jail. And now so are the people who chose to gang up with her, because that's criminal conspiracy. It is a law called USC, or United States Penal Code 18-241. The FBI's got a webpage about it because it's such a serious federal offense. And the penalty for that is life in prison in the states that they're making progress now. Give it a second. In the states that don't carry the death penalty, the penalty is life in prison. In the states that do carry the death penalty, well, you're facing the death penalty now for harassing me as a group. So, good job. As well as publicly stating that you were trying to mess with my business and cause damages. So, there's that too. Yeah, we know. You know what I also heard? I know exactly who it was. It was the person sending all these people. They looked up my address yesterday because I had to send it on the legal paperwork, and tried to look up my house and thought, oh, well, their house looks pretty nice. Their house looks nice. They should be able to afford whatever. They should just let me steal some stuff from them because it looks like... No. You get nothing. You get less than nothing now. In fact, you owe me. Pay up. Yeah, you spooked now? You should be. They think they deserve what you have. No. Because you've been grifting and stealing to get what you want, and I've worked my behind off for it. We're not the same. And God saw that. Hi, love. How are you? See, speaking of, there you go. And you know what? I don't know which one I'm doing it on yet, but I only have nail art on one of these. One of these is going to be an evil eye. I already decided that earlier. So, good call. They made it a goal to be and do better than you. The same cards are coming out. I think we're pretty much done with this. Yeah, we're done. I feel that. They're feeling tension. These people are feeling anxiety. You feel that in the chest now? Fire and ice, or water and fire. I heard balance both scales. Yep. Ain't nobody love you like I love you. What is that I hear? Darling, I'm still... Oh, happier. Oh. Yeah, they're still obsessed, aren't they? I heard that. Do you think it's funny? I heard Delilah Bond as well. I don't listen to you.
So he told me to change my talk, right? He said it was too repeated. So I said,
I don't listen to you. I can do what I want.
I can just how I feel.
Oh. You do not own my shit. No. You do not own my skin. Get the hell off my dick. I promise you it's bigger than his. And I think that says a lot when I tell you that my dick is bigger than these little boy trolls that have decided it was a good idea to come at me, because I don't have one. I'm a cisgendered woman. I was born a woman. I have a daughter, and I am a straight woman. I will remain a woman for the rest of my life. I like men. More specifically, I like my kingdom spouse. But these karmics wouldn't know the first thing. But it makes sense as to why he's so fixated on stuff like that. He's in the closet. According to the reading. According to God. And you know what? That doesn't surprise me. That somebody who answered the call of a chaos and conflict magic spell would be like semi in the closet, because, well, one of the people who sent it also is. In fact, a few of them are. Those little cult people who do the sex magic and the orgies and stuff. A lot of them are bisexual or gay and in the closet, and they've got orientation issues and insecurity issues. So they thought that group sex and magic was the way to fix their life, or gang stalking and crime was the way to make themselves feel better, just like these trolls did, online or off, and it wasn't. 11:36. Let's see what God has to say about it. Who wants some Reiki? Me? Yeah, girl. I don't judge people. You know, I'm an ally too, but you're not going to sit here and bully me because you're in the closet and you don't like yourself. Fuck you. Get a grip. If you weren't such an asshole, I'd be an ally. I'd encourage you to come out of the closet and support you when you did, but you're a jerk, so stay gone. Heard that. Somebody's like, I bet you Divine Feminine would have let you borrow her clothes and helped you. Look, she knows how to do her nails and her makeup. She could have helped you get all cute and pretty if that's really what you wanted, but you're a bitch instead. Yeah, that's why you came across as a little girl behind the screen. I didn't know you were a dude. You sounded like a bitch. Bye. Divine Masculine's laughing. 11:36. Right. It was like mean girl behavior. Yeah, well, how was I supposed to know? Just quickly, I didn't even take the time to read into it. Just blocked it. It just seemed like a bitchy girl, so I moved on. I didn't even give it the time of day. You saw I finally read today. I had enough of that. But anyway, did my best to stay out of it. But like the card said, they wanted to push it and cause drama and not leave it alone. So you tried to avoid the conflict, but you're their karma. Do what you need to do. Okay, God. Got you, Sky Daddy. Love you. Angel number I'm doing a chakra cleansing right now. Hold on. For anybody who wants it. 1136 is a message to shift your focus from financial and material aspects of your life to inner spirituality and what you want to do with your life. It asks you to be true to yourself and not fear stepping out of your comfort zone. I'm working on the feet right now. Also, if you want to get comfortable, please do that. I see somebody curling up with a blanket, maybe in a cup of tea. That's lovely. Or something, coffee, something. In fact, I'm actually going to pour some Thai tea in a minute. You just don't cross your ankles or anything if you want the circuit to go through as well as it can. It's okay. Don't feel bad or apologize. I just know that that's a comfortable position. Kind of a go-to. You don't even think about it really. And I saw it. No judgment. I'd do it too. I've had to catch myself before. Listen to your intuitive messages, speaking of, and take on new ventures or projects with enthusiasm. Okay, I'm going to move up a little bit towards the root now. I feel it moving up. There was energy that was stuck there. It's trying to shift all the way up into the heart now. Rose really quickly. 1136 is a message to trust that your home and family will be catered for and your material needs will be met. Keep your focus on practical things. I'm so sorry to hear about the... I saw your post about everything that happened. My condolences. By the way, I just picked that up. I don't know exactly how that plays in, but I did, and I'm sending love. That's sad. Your focus on practical things. You are to focus on practical things and release any fears of lack and loss to the holy angels and ascended masters for transmutation and healing. Your angels support and encourage you to keep your thoughts, prayers, and expectations optimistic and positive, as this will assist with manifesting your desires. Somebody's feeling really sad or upset for me. I feel that, like, you're just standing here trying to help people and get back on track of the topic, and they just were nasty. Yeah, it's not very nice, but I love you guys. I don't do this for them. I do this regardless of them. They're not important. You are. We are. Love you. 132:33. You are why I keep coming back. There's nothing that they can do to stop me from coming here, because I don't come here for them, and I'm not going to leave because of them either. They're going to get grips or learn the hard way. I come here for us. For myself, because God asks me to, for you. Speaking of, I've got another song for you while I do this Reiki. This is Jessie Reyes, Dear Yessie. I said, fuck being delicate.
This is the realest I've ever been, realest I've ever.
Working on the heart chakra now.
Bitch a minority, they wouldn't let me in. Bitch a minority, vexing the prison. If I had a dick, then I might get some preference.
If I had a dick, then I might. My dick is bigger than your boyfriend's. My dick is bigger than yours, little karmic troll. And I don't have one.
Ego, but I'm never flexing it. When you're the truth, you ain't worried.
When you're the truth, you're not worried about replicates. Bye.
This is the realest I've ever been. This is the realest I've ever been.
I said, fuck being delicate. You know that's gonna look up to me too. Look up to me too.
This is the realest I've ever been, realest I've ever swerve all the venomous, sell up my show so the snakes they irrelevant. Don't fuck with negative. They try to fuck me with two of them celibate. But usually I like to fuck with the lights on. I like to try to party and never fuck with the sun. You know I like it most when I'm riding. You love me most when I'm riding and looking up to me. You just don't look up to me. I love it when you look up to me. And you just don't look up to me too. Yeah, looking up to me.
This is not the line that I was hearing. It's this one.
I'm trying to die legend, so I study legacies.
So I study legacies. A legend.
These W's don't come without some penalties.
These W's don't come without some penalties.
Like robbery and aiming and rest in peace. Thank God that this spirit's been blessing me. And every night
Thank God that this world's been blessing me. Thank God that the Spirit's been blessing me.
I feel the world testing me, fucked up when day
I feel the world testing me, fucked up when day one start looking like the enemy.
looking at the enemies, fucked up when whiskey starts looking like the remedy.
I'm trying to share my life, but I'm precious with my energy.
Unbothered,
Moving up into the throat chakra now.
unbothered,
Unbothered, impermeable, unbothered, I'm permeable, unbothered. I'm the people's champ, Obama. You won't understand, Melania.
Permeable, unbothered, sick, allergic.
Sick, allergic to the fake con artist. Achoo, fake woke, achoo. An imposter. Only real ones up in my roster.
The con artist, choo, fake woke, choo, an imposter. Only real ones up in my roster. Like Junior T, that's my roster. You know I just been passed up. I've been high, my shit been fucked up. I've been high, my shit been
Okay. Let's let Brittany play also. This is Brittany, Intuitive Cosmic Wifey. Her video popped up a couple of hours ago. I love her. She's so cute. Actually, she looks beautiful in this. She's so funny though. She makes me laugh. No wonder you're being studied. One of my favorite things that she does is the little the cash register. Like when she swipes the card and then taps the thing and then speaks into it. This girl is so funny. Clean up on all four. Clean up on karmic aisle. Get a grip.
Little charcuterie.
I heard that. I heard that somebody said you're funny too. I think she and I would be a vibe. I bet you we could find some things to giggle about.
It's the perfect thing to cheer you up. And sprinkle on a little charcuterie.
She's so
Not
cute.
to mention some piping hot tea.
Some tea in the tea corner. She's cooking a toy carrot. Oh my god, this girl is so funny. Look. Chefing shit up in the kitchen. Once upon a dream, I know you. I walked with you once upon a dream. I know you.
Really what?
Mm-hmm.
What? It's about to go down. You will attract this video if you are currently unfiltered. You are becoming a celebrity everywhere you go. When you walk into a building, you shift the dynamic and the energy of the entire building. Your energy is becoming that strong. Your chi and your aura is becoming that strong. People that see you for who you are going to start telling you that you shift the entire dynamic in a room or building.
They really didn't want us finding out about.
They really didn't want us knowing our power. 139.22. That's a commercial that just popped up, but hello, love. How are you? I'm sending lots of love to everybody. I really hope you guys are good. I'm so grateful to have much better people in here. You guys are awesome.
What I bring to the table, because I am the table. No more crumbs. You don't care if they're glow in the dark, because again, there is a very high price to pay for staying in any type of gray area, for being indecisive or straddling the fence. God is trying to unlock the unexpected for you. Unexpected acceptance, unexpected joy, unexpected justice, unexpected money. I'm telling you, the good things in your life are supposed to be amplified. So this is a very big energy shift. God is showing you, this is why you were chosen to influence. This is why you were chosen to influence. Think about what you're doing right now. Are you in your purpose, or are you fighting what God has chosen for you to do? Are you ready to be what you bring to the table, or are you hiding from the fact that that is the case? Are you like, well, I mean, I don't know if I want to be that or not.
So cute. She's making soup. Toy soup, and she's so cute.
Oh, I'm cracking myself up.
I'm cracking me up, girl.
Pass that Dutch. Pass that Dutch.
Pass the Dutch as she's playing with a toy carrot.
Dutch. Pass that Dutch. Pass the Dutch, baby.
I got you, girl.
Pass that Dutch. Pass that Dutch.
Love
You are
you.
about to be cherished in ways that you didn't even think were possible. You are about to be appreciated in ways that you didn't even think were possible. And this is to show you that whatever is in this other environment that feels like darkness, that gives you a whole bunch of anxiety, you don't have to put up with that anymore. You are ready for trash day.
You know what I'm picking up? Those trolls that tried to come here and give us anxiety earlier. They're now sitting in anxiety because they couldn't make us anxious.
It's almost like there's been a pile of stuff that was sentimental to you. You're like, oh, it's my ex's stuff. Well, my mom gave me that, but she
But that's what you get for trying to find peace by bringing other people anxiety. It backfires on you. That's karma.
toxic, whatever things you just didn't want to get rid of, whatever people you
Also, I see right through you, narcs. An educated empath is a narcissist or sociopath's worst nightmare. And baby, I'm both.
weren't ready to walk
A narcissist and a sociopath slayer. I'm a vampire slayer and you're finished. Toodles.
away from. You are finally ready. You've been doing a lot of reflecting. You know what I mean. Either way, this is your confirmation to have compassion for you, like all these other people do that are coming into contact with you. They see you as this. They see you as a celebrity.
Didn't I say? Even the trolls do. That's why they keep coming back.
Becoming well known everywhere you go. There's a bunch of people whispering and talking about you because they have this compassion or unconditional.
And also, how many, I don't even know, I won't know until I get off the live feed, but how many views do you think this video will have? They came here to hate on me, try to hate on me so badly, and they've kicked this video so much further into the algorithm. Guarantee it. They wanted to get my account shut down and harass me, and now this video will be more popular as a result. How'd that work out? Not well.
They adore or admire or respect you. This is to show you and give you big confirmation of the places that you don't need to be anymore. You don't need to deal with.
Oh, look, see? One of them came on and liked the video at first. You know how I know? Because there were just 3 likes and 3 views. And then I guarantee it. One of the blocks, one of the trolls was just upset that I spoke that because I was picking it up. I was picking up their energy. That's why I called it out. And they were realizing, crap, she's right. We did try to make her anxious to make ourselves feel better. And so now that's backfiring. And they went to block my account, realizing maybe they should just stay away from me, like I said. And the number dropped.
comfortable, awkward situations where people are toxic and you just feel this like, oh, this ick. You are walking away from the darkness in your life. It is officially trash day. And anything that
Like I said, basura.
you feel like you're not worthy or you don't fit in or you shouldn't be here, that is just for the birds. That is literally for the birds. You are unlocking a celebrity with
Chicken heads.
you. Somebody that stands up for others, somebody that is well known, and you use your high honor. You use your spiritual rank. You use your voice. You use your platform for good. So you are being adored and admired and respected in ways you never, ever thought possible. Being recognized in ways you never thought possible. People see you. So you have unlocked a new spirit animal. You have unlocked an inner child. You have unlocked a celebrity, an expert, someone anointed, or a guru. You attracted this message because you can read people's thoughts and you can see people's auras and you can read people's intentions and you can read their body language.
Spooks them.
This will have people that are not good people running from you, scared of you, because your beast mode is being activated. You are now becoming unfiltered for a reason. So you are going through a third eye activation and a voice activation. Okay, so third eye and throat chakra are being activated in ways you have not seen before. And your heart center is like, feels like your heart is growing for the compassion that you have for yourself. Not like the Grinch where he's like, and then his heart grew. No, like, I mean, it's growing, but yeah, this is a big deal. A really big deal. You can read people's thoughts. You can predict things that other people are like, wait, what? What did they say?
Spooky bitch.
So this is part of your talents, your God-given abilities, is the fact that you are royal. You are royally intuitive, and now you're like really believing that you are these things.
Knock, 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 knock. No, Karmics, we're not answering for you. But I will for my counterpart, Gabriella Hartwell. Yeah, I'm sure. Through her little... It's the Wicked Witch and the Flying Monkeys from The Wizard of Oz. That's the psychological equivalent. If you've ever seen that movie, that's the term that psychology uses for the trolls. They're not trolls. Trolls is a modern day term. In psychology, the civilian term for that would be flying monkeys. And it's, you've got the main Wicked Witch in The Wizard of Oz, and she sends out all of these little brats to do her bidding. They wouldn't be going out and doing what they're doing unless she sent them to do it. But they all get taken out together, don't they? And she melts with just a little water. They can't handle the truth. Makes them cry.
You know, I just realized I don't match. Like gingham and...
Which is funny because they say that they're truth tellers. They tell the truth. No, you're delusional and you don't like that people don't accept your delusions and you try to bully them for it. But there's nothing honest about that. Weirdo. Not the good kind.
Plaid don't go together, but that's a whole other thing. This is not about me. It's not about me, it's about you. But you can really see people's intentions. You can see...
I think she's cute. I don't know what you're talking about, homegirl. I think you're a cutie.
People's relationships through their dynamics. You can also read environments. Oh, that's another thing. You can read...
Also, you think my shirt and pajama pants match right now? No, they don't. But I'm comfortable like you, and we vibe it out. And it works. It works. It works doesn't work, by the way. Like the company, it works. Yeah, that does not work. Don't buy that shit. But this does.
But like the actual building. So you guys have to let me know. Like, are you clairaudient? Are you clairvoyant? Like, what's your jam?
All of them.
But either way, you're going to have some people dodging you. This will also tell you what environments you shouldn't be in. Okay, that there's a gray area that you've been playing in. Okay, it's like that shady sandbox that you keep going towards because you're like, well, they got Lunchables over there. Well, those Lunchables are processed and we don't need to eat that. Shenanigans. You guys know what I mean? But it's like that. It's giving, well, they have cookies. Come to the dark side because they have cookies.
No.
They are good fellas. You are seeing through the good fella act. The people that smile and come as your friend. You are seeing through that. You can officially read rooms and you're not scared about
Looking for some cuddles.
reading it. You're not second guessing yourself. I don't know what type of intuitive activation you just went through. I don't know who you are, but what I do know is you are a part of the 0.1%. You are a part of the top 1%. You always land on your feet. You got a million lives.
Like a cat.
You are walking justice. You are a walking setback for somebody that wants to try you.
I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna say that again. You are a walking setback for anybody that wants to try you. You can officially read things, and whatever you used to fall for, you ain't never falling. You ain't never falling for that again. So get your scissors out, because it's over. Game over for those that wanted to lie to you, those that wanted to do something corrupt. Just like there is a high price for you staying in environments that you shouldn't, okay? Because it's you straddling the fence. I don't know if I should say there. It's a tempting offer because there's cookies or some type of delectables there, I'm sure. But it doesn't outweigh how it's going to make you feel, the anxiety that it's going to give you, because you are just moving to a higher authority.
Yep.
You already have high spiritual rank, but God is giving you a higher authority, which is being able to read people, places, and situations, environments, and buildings. So wherever you're at, this high authority, you are going to take seriously. It's time to be brave. It's time to be brave. You now have unlocked a new ability that you truly believe in. Dang, God is giving you a higher authority. The divine is giving you a higher authority. The star card could be your card. Justice could be your card. The Ace of Wands could be your card, or the Death card. God is unlocking justice for you and helping you start this revolution. You are going to be recognized everywhere you go, whether you really want to be or not, but you're really going to be proud of your gifts and your abilities and the voice that you stand on. You guys give people hope. You give people hope. Like, that's a big deal when you're hopeless. You give people clarity when they are lost and confused. You have a powerful ability that is going to help shift and mold the world. So the way that you're going to be taking action creatively is going to be inspired by the inner child, the beast mode, the firefly in you. There's so much being activated.
I just got chills, girl. I just got chills on the firefly one.
Supercharged. Okay, affirm it below. I am receiving a higher authority. I am on the divine's payroll. I am ready for this quantum leap. What was the other one? And I am being divinely activated. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. I got so like, let me add some things onto it. Should have done that because my ADHD kicked in and then I forgot. But yes, prepare for, well, I guess you can't prepare for the unexpected. Well, there's some unexpected stuff coming in. And I want to see if I can find out what some of that is. There is this external shift where people look at you as, oh, I get it. Okay. Think about a child. A child is unfiltered, right? They just say whatever is on their mind. You are going to be doing the same thing.
Silly goose.
But you're also reading people. So you bring this innocence to the equation where people let their guard down around you. People that are trying to do something suspicious or corrupt, they're going to run. They're going to run for the hills.
You just saw it. That's so funny.
Others, they're going to let their guard down and just tell you things they wouldn't normally tell you. You are going to get compliments this week. How you know, okay, hold on. How you know you're even stepping into this quantum leap. How you know you're on the timeline. The quantum leap has been had. It's been made. It's unfolding. Is you're going to get compliments in a way that you have never received before. And you're going to feel confident about the way that you are reading people's energy, their thoughts, and their body language. You are also going to be able to predict things that other people are going to be like, wait, what? How did they predict that? So with the compliments, there's this external shift that people see in you. And they're like, what is going on with them? There's something so...
We had one.
People are in a trance when they're around you. They love just being near you. You are this warm light. You're like this warm blanket. You inspire luxury as well, but bang for your buck. I don't know. You're about to teach people a totally different way to live. God is giving you a higher authority and a higher position to be the like ultimate cheat code. And you are going to help other people with cheat codes in their life. Whether it's a relationship cheat code, a financial cheat code, whatever it is that is your specialty, you're going to be doing that. So all you have to do right now is cut out what you don't need. You're cutting out what you don't need and you're getting grounded. You are going to feel supercharged, like you have all this energy rushing through your crown and through the bottoms of your feet. You're going to feel like, oh my gosh, I got to go do something. Like I don't even know what to do. You might feel a little bit restless, so grounding is needed so you don't become obsessive or even paranoid. But yeah, people are going to be like, oh my gosh, did you know that just being around you made me feel safe? People are going to feel safe around you.
Yeah, I'm good. I expected these. This is not new information, but she's right.
It's giving a warm towel. You know those like little warm towel heater things that you can like buy to like make sure your towels are warm when you get out of the shower?
Yeah, like in a spa.
You were like the unexpected comfort that people didn't know that they needed, and now they will never live without it. You are advancing spiritually, emotionally, and mentally. Affirm it below. I am advancing spiritually, emotionally, and mentally at a faster rate. If you are doubtful, you attracted this video because you are destined to be a guru. You are chosen. You are anointed. Well, this rebirth, okay, you feel like you've gone through 3 rebirths in this last year. Can I get an amen? I know it's taken a toll on you, but now you are coming out to the other side. You saw the light at the end of the tunnel. You had to torch a bunch of bridges. You had to cut out some toxic relationships. Yes, you could be a tarot reader. You could be a counselor, a mentor. I don't know what it is that you guys do. I don't know who I'm talking to, but know this. Since everything's coming in at the speed of light, think good. Think positive. I'm hearing think fast. You think very fast. And you're toning it down so good things can come in. You have magical words for yourself right now. And so it's important that you stay on a course or on a track or on a mindset, or that you have a reel going in your head so the ticker tape doesn't like run off the path. Butterflies can be very synchronistic to you. I'm seeing you fall in love with yourself again. If there was ever a point that you felt really good about yourself, like I look good, I feel amazing, like you just feel amazing right now, like you're getting your life back. That's a great feeling, but you're getting an even better life. If the whole year, this whole last year, you were working towards like, I just want to get my life back, I just want to get my body back, I just need to get this money back, you are getting way more than that. way more, and you know that. If this is your message, I want you to claim it in the comments, and I want you to say, I know this. I know this about myself.
Oh, baby.
Or I know this is mine.
What do you need?
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of
What is
people whispering about the justice that unfolds when you're around. They're going to be like, oh my gosh, like, did you hear what happened when so-and-so tried to mess with them? I mean, most people are going to run, but some people have numbed themselves to be around you. Your absence is definitely felt. People are really gravitating towards
you gotta
you
get out of
being
my way.
unfiltered. People feel like they learn a lot from you. They've had enough of fake environments, fake friends, fake social medias, things being sugar-coated or AI. You bring real to the table. You bring genuine, you bring transparent, and you are about to be rewarded for that honest work. I want you to affirm that below. I am about to be rewarded for my honest work, my honest creative, my honest creations. Like, it's not plagiarized. It's not copied. You're the original.
Thank you.
You are the original. You have been reflecting on your identity, your inner voice, and listening to your intuition. You have been going through a rebirth right before people's very eyes. And now some more secrets are being revealed. So if you were feeling sad or down or being hard on yourself, or you need some cheering up, I got you, bestie. Your talents and gifts are going to be used to help the world and your pockets. Or accepting your birthright.
Do you still love your...
What do you need, my lovey? Because I know you're talking to me.
What do you need? What is it? What is it? Hmm? What?
You know. Oh, it's one that was in here when you weren't there. There it is. I wonder if it's the same account. There it is.
YouTube.
There it is. Well, he's going to go to jail for threatening violence. Let me just quickly, thank you for telling me, because now YouTube will take them down. Or the feds will go in and do it, but either way, this is going to stop. Little brat boy's about to get it. But now I have copies for the lawyers. Ew, this dude needs to go do some crunches. First thing that popped open was his big fat fucking belly in my face when I clicked on that video. I'm like, I don't care about your body, dude, but when you're also a dick, yeah, I noticed. You've got nothing going for you. Fucking pot belly. Nasty. Pull up your pants, dude. You're not cool. Also, look, I can tell just from those pants right there, you got a tiny little dick in there. That's why you're mad. Nasty little prick. I threatened to beat up women. That's why my cat's freaking out also. He picks up the energy. Hi, baby. Come here. I love you. Give me a second to play this. Download that. Thinks he's a tough guy with the bandanas. Silly. Oh, I guess, I don't know, maybe if YouTube put that back up. Well, that's a problem. That's going to be fixed. Create post. Abel Hart. Also, God is saying just not to respond, for me to not respond to this loser anymore. He wants clout and attention so badly. I'm not giving it to him. Starve the narcissist out. It's an energy vampire. Thanks for the heads up, Amy. Yes, very mentally ill. Agreed. And also, Amy just came through and confirmed right there what I did a reading about earlier. And I said, one of two things is happening. They either have people, well, really, it's three things. People noticing what they're doing and don't agree with them, or they've got people that they tried to recruit against me that have realized that they're wrong, that this dude is wrong, and so now they feel bad. Ew, this is disgusting. Like, look at this. Little fucking pot belly. First thing that pulled up right here. Pull your pants up and go do some crunches, you tiny little dick frick. Get out. Oh, baby. Come on. So there's that. How unappetizing. But the other thing was either they'd recruit people that realized they were wrong and either stopped being gang stalkers with this loser, or that I have people that were playing along as if they were ready and willing to target me, but really this person thought that they had ops in their, they thought they had allies in their corner, but they had ops in their camp, people who actually support me instead. Whoops. Watching and looking out, keeping an eye out. Thanks, guys. I love you. Yeah, they thought I was all alone. Turns out they're realizing the hard way that's not the case. Because I don't believe I recall having a chat with Amy before, and she's still here letting me know. Also, fighting griefers. No, that's the troll that she's telling me is mentally ill. So she said, "Hey, this dude's posting stuff threatening to beat you up," and then the person who threatened to beat me up that you're asking, is that Stu? No, that's not Stu. That's the person who just beat me up after Amy told on him. Good looking out, girl. Whistleblowers unite. Woo! One love. Fist bump. Got you. Yeah, people do see the truth that you're an incompetent idiot and a bully, but okay. Yeah, look at him. Look, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up, he says. I'm gonna beat you up, MJM. I'm gonna beat you up. Look at this fist I got for you. You little punk. I will whoop your fucking ass. Don't try me. What a big man. You think you're a tough boy because you could threaten women? I can tell you right now, any man who decides that that's a good idea is a fucking bitch. You wouldn't last a minute in the ring with me, kiddo. Yeah. Domestic abuse. Here, this is the thing, though. The person who was domestically abusing me, I used to care for him. So when he started flinging me across the floor, I was very confused. Especially while I was just trying to nicely get his drunk ass to bed after he pissed on my kitchen floor because he was blacked out. And after driving home from the bar, blackout drunk, after just not coming home for dinner. And so I went into the freeze or the fawn response at that point. I wouldn't do that at this point because, you know, she's not the same girl as she was a decade ago. Now we're in fight mode. Now I'd put you in the fucking ground for trying to come up against me and threaten me. Sit down. Punk. But here, actually. Hi, baby. I'm gonna have to wait to do that, but I will. Now I've got it documented, so let's do that. And I will indeed continue to carry on, but I'm documenting this for the lawyer given the fact that he's escalated to now physical threats. So that's pathetic, but okay. Oh, look. Ew, this dude's ugly. Good, now I've got a full picture of his face. What a little twat. Ew, dude. Okay, Porky. Oh, that's appetizing. Go to the gym, dude. What is that, your mommy's house? On the back porch of your mommy's house? I bet. Oh, look, thinks he's so cool. Yeah, go brush your yellow teeth, you little brat. And stop throwing around vulgarities like you're a gangster. You're not. Trash bag. Also, I can see that you're going bald. And he says in the comments, this is what, I have no friends. Yeah, this is why, dude. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. This is why I'm under barely any support. Yeah, I wonder why. Because you're not standing on facts. You're a brat and a bully. This is why people hate you. And you hate yourself. And you try to hate on me to make yourself feel better. Yeah. I just heard a few spirits. They had some things to say, some choice words, and they weren't very nice. See you next Tuesday. They think you're a cunt. And I don't like that word, but I heard it.
You are not.
Mm-hmm. I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, well. Now that I've got your ugly mug, I'm going to send that right to the feds. You don't think they can find your face on Facebook with fake facial recognition or check your IP addresses? You're stupid. But all right. Dumbass. Yeah, that's unattractive. Unattractive. Grown men do what they want. You're not a grown man. He's trying to call himself a grown man. You're old enough to, supposed to be acting grown, right? On your birth certificate it says you're grown. In your head, no. Your actions speak otherwise for you. They're just not grown. Okay. Stop that. You're not going outside. You are an indoor kitty. Come on. Okay. I'm so sorry. I don't care. You're going to go to prison now. You should have left me alone. 12/22. It's hilarious. Pathetic. Thinks he's a gangster. What a little bitch. What a little prick. What a little prissy baby. Calls himself the final boss. No, bitch, that would be me. And you cannot defeat me. God sent me as karma. You see, he's been doing this to people for a long time. It's why he just jumped on and decided to start doing it to me. There is evidence of him doing this to other people. I'm just a recent target for him. But so he's been able to do this and get away with it to other people before. It's why he was so comfortable and quick to make the new accounts, and he just kept coming back, because usually that's what happens. He thinks he can trigger people and upset them and then play the victim, or like it's a whole thing. I know what they're doing. He's not the first person to try this. In fact, I've had people much smarter than him and much better at it than him try this to me before, and they didn't succeed either. So anyway, they also came in much larger numbers, wouldn't you know? This is a pathetic little brat, that's all. I just had a lot of extra stuff to deal with at the same time. It was just a nuisance, really. He was a nuisance. I had bigger fish to fry. But since he wanted to be such a problem, I definitely added him to the grill. Salty little bitch. Don't need to add any seasoning to that. He's got enough salt all by himself. Who wants a fish fry? I'll bring the French fries. We'll make sure to make fish and chips. Seems like he needs to lay off the potatoes, though. They went all to his gut. Come on. Look, a reading just popped up from Tiara's Tarot. They're weak to allow hoes to influence them into doing attacks on you. It's too late to feel bad. Instant karma. Yeah, well, I did try to tell you. Come here. You're not going outside. I'm almost done documenting this, though, for the feds. So give me a second. Okay. Whoops. Oh, they're super upset. Oh, you salty? Salty little boy? I'm not talking to the cat. Oh, look. Look, he took the videos down. He just took the videos down of him threatening to beat me up. I didn't even have to report them. Aw. How embarrassing for you. Guess he's threatened. Guess he's feeling spooked and like he'll be in trouble. Aw. Aw, sad for you. How sad for you. Piece of shit. That's not Stu. That's not Stu. This is a crazy K bully. Stu was blocking this guy's accounts earlier. You weren't on here. He kept making fake accounts to come back to harass. That's who's been coming through and recruiting problems the last couple days. So Stu did tell him to go away pretty much and kept blocking his accounts. But no, that's not Stu. I think it's funny. He already took those videos down. I didn't even have to report them. Either somebody else did and YouTube grabbed them, or he realized he was about to be in trouble. Oh, he definitely is. He just wanted attention. This is just not the kind of attention he wanted. Hi, baby. Get that one too, since he's putting racial slurs in there. I told you he was racist and bigoted. My husband was a quarter black. This dude is not gangster. My husband lived in Ohio, in Cleveland area at that. Geez Louise, that's a bad part of the city. But he went to school around there. All right, I think I'm done now. I hear she put me in my place so bad. Yeah, well. Oh, she is. Cece? Yeah, she is. That's exactly where this is coming from, because there was another, if you look in my, I'll pull it up. If you look in my community board, there's one from yesterday. What was her name? She called herself Cuteness Queen or something like that. She was harassing me a few days ago, and I picked up that she was doing it for that psycho that you just mentioned, and I called her out for it. And then the next day she came back and started trying to play the victim while harassing me again, and she publicly confessed that that's who she was doing it for. That comment that you just left, that she's her favorite creator, which she's copying me. Really, that means she actually likes me, whether she knows it or not, since she likes somebody who's been copying me. And that she was bullying me for her. She said, I'm just standing up for Crazy K. No, you're harassing me for her based on the lies she told you about me so that she didn't have to be in trouble for stealing from me and then lying to get away with it. But you're doing the same thing she is. And I'm telling you what, she's not a good role model. You're all in trouble together now. You should have just left her to be in trouble herself. Now you put yourself in criminal trouble with her and made her criminal liability worse, because now it's criminal conspiracy. That's a federal violation. You get life in prison or the death penalty for that one. Okay. In this video, let's get it popping. Yeah, let's get it. You don't want it though. You cannot handle this heat. But all right. She read me to filth. Yeah, and I dragged you with the truth first. And so then that girl who I just mentioned, who was harassing me for crazy, she came back yesterday and she reposted, because this guy was making nasty videos about me yesterday, screaming in the camera that I was a bitch and all this stuff. And she reposted his video, or I was calling him out for that, and then she reposted it. So they were, the guy in the comments now and the girl from yesterday, they were attached. They were doing this together. And then the girl from yesterday claimed that she was doing it for Crazy K. So this is a big gang stalking criminal conspiracy. It's all coming from Crazy K. And that's a federal charge. Those are felonies. So thank you for letting me know, darling. Yep, and they're all going to learn that it doesn't pay to be vicious. They're all in so much trouble together. And look, he thought that he was going to delete these videos and I would not have the evidence of it, but he took them down. He's deleted them. Okay? Because that's my name. He tagged me in it. Because he wanted attention from my name and he wanted to continue to harass me directly. So he thought he was going to delete those videos before I could get the evidence. But I've already got the physical copies of the videos, and I also have the screenshots showing the date, showing how fresh they are. So there's no hiding it. I'm better than you and faster than you, dude. Fuck you. And I was in the middle of a live stream and I still managed to get that. I knew better. That's why I paused to do it. If I'd waited till I was off, this is why I stopped to do it. God said, you need to do this now. He would have tried to erase it and I wouldn't have had the evidence to prove it, but Here we go. I would have had her comment. In fact, let's take that, shall we? Right there. Telling me about it, but it would have been technically hearsay. Now it's not hearsay. Now I've got evidence to prove that she was telling the truth, and he's still being a dick. Or he tried. So there's that. So now I've got the video and also the fact that he deleted them. See? Sucks to be you, bitch. Make better choices. Now you don't have a choice. Got him. But no, that's not Stu. Stu was helping me deal with him earlier. And you know what? I was busy on here. Stu was busy at work, and we still managed to slay that shit. Oh, hilarious. Let's go back to Brit.
Roll. I am ready for this quantum leap. What was the other one? And I am being divinely activated. I forgot what I was saying. I got so like, oh, let me add some things onto it. Shouldn't have done that because my ADHD kicked in and then I forgot. But yes, prepare for, well, I guess you can't prepare for the unexpected. Well, there's some unexpected stuff coming in. And I want to see if I can find out what some of that is. There is this external shift where people look at you as, oh, I get it. Okay.
Maybe.
Think about a child. A child is unfiltered, right? They just say whatever is on their mind. You are going to be doing the same thing, but you're also reading people. So you bring this innocence to the equation where people let their guard down around you. People that are trying to do something suspicious or corrupt, they're going to run. They're going to run for the hills. But others, they're going to let their guard down and just tell you things they wouldn't normally tell you. You are going to get compliments this week. How you know, okay, hold on. How you know you're even stepping into this quantum leap. How you know you're on the timeline. The quantum leap has been had. It's been made. It's unfolding. Is you're going to get compliments in a way that you have never received before. And you're going to feel confident about the way that you are reading people's energy, their thoughts, and their body language. You are also going to be able to predict things that other people are going to be like, wait, what?
Yep.
How did they predict that? So with the compliments, there's this external shift that people see in you. And they're like, what is going on with them? There's
Like
something-
the way she's describing here, you just saw a lot of that play out right here. Like the way that I called these people out, I read him to filth, I told the truth about him. Like I picked up what was going on in his real life. You want to sit here and nitpick at me? Let's see what God has to say about you. And then he ran away and deleted the videos. So yeah, it spooks them when I can drag them to filth, and I can see right through them from all the way over here.
So, like
I'm
people
psychic,
are
and they're very
entranced
stupid.
when they're around you. They love just being near you. You are this warm light. You're like this warm blanket. You inspire luxury as well, but bang for your buck. I don't know. You're about to teach people a totally different way to live. God is giving you a higher authority and a higher position to be the like ultimate cheat code. And you are going to help.
Hold on, I hear this song. It says something about crawl back to your mama's basement. There's another layer of Reiki coming through. There's a specific emphasis on the crown and third eye. Also, for those who want it, I'll do diamond Reiki in a minute. Crawl back to your mama's basement. Oh, it's divine masculine. She's with me. David Morris. Another reading just popped up. Envious person is, that's funny, crying and is big, mad, crying and nervous. Whoop, whoop. Another reading just popped up. Someone is having a hard time dealing with what they did to you. This is getting ugly for them. Yeah, it's karma kicking their behind. Another one just popped up. Spiritual gifts were used to defeat a situation. That's how you're protected. Yeah, I did. That's hilarious. And then there's The Truth by James Arthur. This is all in the recommended, so I'm pulling these up. That is so funny. She's with me now. I am picking up that some of these losers, or one of them, like the main one, is probably crazy. Trying to play with spell work, somebody in that energy. You're sure welcome. And I hope that you have a good dinner. Make sure to fill your belly nice. Eat good nutritional things for you. Enjoy yourself. Hydrate. Make sure to drink enough water. Happy dinner. She's with me now.
You keep calling her phone.
You keep blowing up her lives.
I'm gonna ask you nice.
She sent you alone. I'm not gonna ask you twice.
Maybe you didn't
Get
get
the
the
message.
message. Man, you sound so pathetic. Stop calling and stop texting.
Get it through your head.
She's with me now. Sit down. Ride a shotgun in the front of my truck. And she said,
You did a whole lot of things that fucked her up.
so I hope it eats you alive and it keeps you up at night. Think about the times y'all had, cause you ain't getting her back.
She's with me now.
She's with me now. She said she never loved you, and she faked it and read it. She said you never treated her with no type of respect. Man, stop, just go away and crawl back to your mama's bed.
Crawl back to your mama's basement. She said just go away.
Don't be mad, she upgraded. Just hear what I'm saying. She's
with
with
me
me now. Sit down, ride a shotgun in the front of my truck. And she said you did a whole lot of shit that messed her up. So I hope it eats you alive and it keeps you up at night. Think about the times y'all had, cause you ain't getting her back. She's with me now.
No, I returned that to sender. They're trying to pull on the solar plexus and the sacral energy and the root. So like trying to mess up people's stability, and they also want to like siphon an energy harvest. No, that's not your energy. That's mine. Fuck off, Crazy K and co. You need to mind your business and seek help. Like professional therapy, stat. Speaking of,
Seeing her with somebody else, that's what you get for putting her through hell. She's with me now. Sit down, ride a shotgun in front of my truck. She said you did a whole lot of shit that messed her up. So I hope it eats you alive and it keeps you up at night. Think about the times y'all had, cause you ain't getting her back. She's with me now. She's with me now.
ooh, they're freaking out now. Like tantruming. I hear that. Like to the point where these like screaming, pulling out their hair. It's like that level of extreme psychosis. It's not stable energy. Remember though, they were trying to find some semblance of balance within themselves by destabilizing us, okay? So if someone's trying to make themselves feel stable by destabilizing you and it doesn't work, they can't, you don't let them, and they end up feeling more unstable as a result, what does that do for them? Probably nothing good.
Oh, but I lost good friends under the spotlight.
Yeah, I hear these karmics are freaking out because they're saying like their tactics haven't been working, or like they don't, you know, it's worked before on other people, but they don't know. They expected these things to work on me. No, I'm not most people, first of all. I'm educated in psychology and narcissism, so no, what they're saying is our narcissistic bullying tactics and gaslighting, psyop. It's psyop tactics. They worked on other people. They don't work on me. I'm too smart for you.
Imagine if everybody knew your name.
Imagine if everybody knew your name. They had nothing nice to say.
But they had nothing nice to say. Nothing nice to say. It was good to be living at the high life. Oh, but it calmed down harder in the headlights. Oh, everybody tells you you should play the game, but there's only you to play. There's only you to blame. But that's right. I set fire to the glory. I set fire to the flame. I set fire to the only thing that led me through the streets. Don't tell me it's over. I don't wanna believe.
Thank you.
The love in my eyes, and I have found a way to break. Truth sets me free. Broke my back to break through. Oh, I lost my mind, look what it came to. Oh, I had to lose it all so I could understand. Oh, I was just a boy.
Okay, and so this is for that loser who thought they'd come at me. I'm a big tough guy. Just a boy in the shadow of a man.
In the shadow of a man. I set fire to the glory.
Set fire to the dream. Set fire to the only thing that led me.
Don't tell me it's over. I don't wanna believe. The love in
My eyes and I have found a way. Truth sets me free. Hard.
If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't.
I invite you to a world where there is no such thing as time. And every creature lends themselves to change your state of mind. And the girl that chased the rabbit drank the wine and took the pill has locked herself in limbo to see how it truly feels.
innocence is left inside her brain. She's faithfully returned. Our fear is everyone's concern. There's no ending. It's only the beginning. Her name is Alex. She comes into the window. She's do you hear me? Catch this, usurpers. This kingdom, it riddance. Okay, hear me again. This kingdom, good riddance, her freedom and innocence has brought this whole thing down. My name is Alex. Through the window, the shapes of shadows.
And contrary-wise, what it is, it wouldn't be. And what it wouldn't be, it would. You see?
Yeah, well, you get me now, don't you? Hear me now, don't you? Karmics. I wish I hadn't done that to her yet. Dude, trust me, we all do. For sure. But you did that anyway, didn't you? Oh, I like that. That's nice. Still need more though. Somebody says, what are you doing? I'm painting. What's it to you? Not done yet, but we're getting there. Let's try this one, shall we?
With cheat codes in their life, whether it's a relationship cheat code, a financial cheat code, whatever it is that is your specialty, you're going to be doing that. So all you have to do right now is cut out what you don't need. You're cutting out what you don't need and you're getting grounded. You are going to feel supercharged, like you have all this energy rushing through your crown and through the bottoms of your feet.
Didn't I just say I started with the Reiki and the feet, and then I also was just switching to the crown and the third eye a few minutes ago. There's that.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go do something. Like I don't even know what to do. You might feel a little bit restless, so grounding is needed so you don't become obsessed.
We already did this. It skipped. The reading skipped a little bit, so let's try that.
Birthright.
Yeah.
Don't start none, won't be none.
There it is.
You are finally
I said that yesterday in the comment section of the dealing with the trolls, actually.
That you are this celebrity. You are accepting that you need to take action in a certain way, as if you were already wearing your crown. You are moving away from environments that feel like Hunger Games, that are highly competitive, that just zap your energy.
Didn't I sing that in this Bad Bitch on my team, like Katniss Everdeen? I told you that Dell used to sing that to me. He was alive. Very funny.
You are giving this, and I've never channeled this before, but it's giving me Firefly. Okay, you are around a bunch of other parasitic somethings, and you are the Firefly in this situation, and you no longer have to dim your light. You are saying goodbye to situations that have been very tempting for you to stay in, relationships that have been very tempting for you to continue to be in. But you're seeing that you deserve much better. You've been praying for better days. You've been working on yourself like never before, and now those days are here. You are the Firefly around a whole bunch of other bugs and critters that do not belong in your sandbox. There is a very high price to pay for staying in certain environments that put you in some sort of darkness. You are allowed to hold on to certain memories, but it is time to be brave, because this quantum leap is coming through a lot faster. This chariot is coming through faster than the last time you quantum leaped. You predicted it. You are evolving at a speed you've never seen before. Your manifestations are coming in faster and faster, and you are not supposed to be around people that steal and thieve and that are very corrupt. Your energy is unmatched and unfiltered. And you found this message, you found this video, because everything good in your life is about to multiply. People that admire you, they love being around you. And this feeling is going to feel so good. It's going to make you feel so whole and so complete and so understood that you are going back to the way that you used to live and to the people that you used to be around. You are officially done doubting yourself. You are ready for the trash at the curb to get picked up. You're not going to bring that trash back towards your house. You're going to let it get picked up, and you're going to say your goodbyes. You have a lot of unexpected blessings coming in because you're walking away. Blessings being amplified because you're walking away. Walking towards the life that you deserve. You're like, okay, I predicted that, but I am getting in my own way. Here, 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 and here.
5 steps to take.
There's a commercial. Let me just skip it really quickly.
You don't need to do that anymore.
I'm going to link these videos in the description also for anybody who would like to check her out.
You are allowed to walk away. You are allowed. I want you guys to drop your scissors down below. You are allowed to cut these cords. That is being supported. So your blessings can come in amplified. I love that. Those are so freaking cute. God is showing you why this is your purpose. This is your path. This is exactly where you're supposed to be. There is no other way. It's legit. You're feeling like, there is no legitimate way I can get paid to just influence. I can get paid just to create art or to create music. It is legit. It is legit. It is genuine. You are this unfiltered being of light, and the world needs to meet you.
The world is your oyster. Yep.
Are you hiding yourself from the world? Are you hiding yourself from the internet? You, like the jellyfish, could be afraid of getting stung. Like, well, if I go into the water, I mean, there is the possibility of there being a jellyfish, but there is also the possibility of not getting stung. Your third eye is being activated. You are seeing things from a different perspective. You also are seeing people's auras. You might be able to read people's thoughts. You attracted this message because justice is unfolding in every area of your life, but I'm getting specifics that you need to know. So as you're going through this quantum leap, you're going to have some people in the past or that you just left in your rear view absolutely, positively shook. They have been studying you. They feel like they get more attention when they act like you, talk like you, or walk like you. But what they don't understand is there is a price to pay for someone trying to copy somebody chosen. Like, you have a high spiritual rank, you take your purpose seriously, and these people are going to be left shook and spooked. You're copycats that want to use what they want to emanate what you have to get attention, to be clickbait, to, I don't know, to get attention. And they're about to be exposed for being obsessed with you, for having an issue with you. So whoever's been studying you to take something from you, whoever has been studying you to replicate what you're doing without doing any of the work, whoever has stolen money from you, those things are being handled. And you get to walk off into the sunset with your crown on. You're going viral. You are being recognized. You are a walking celebrity, okay? You are a celebrity everywhere you go. That is why these people been studying.
Phoenix fire. Heart. It's a little honeycomb. It's a little hard to see right now, but it's because the colors are so close. There's actually a honeycomb in that. Kind of see it at an angle. There's so much glitter, it's picking up. Yeah, you can see the honeycomb a little bit better when the sparkle is less. I had to turn the light off. Honeycomb. And then there's one for my Nana Rose. Another one. Because I love her very much. I've got a couple more to do, but I didn't clean that one up yet.
Even when you were going through it, they were studying you. Like, I gotta figure out how to be like them. I gotta figure out how to replicate that. And they cannot get it off the ground and running. Those that try to emulate you without acknowledging you, they feel some type of way about you, like you're privileged, you have more than enough, like I can take from them.
Oh, didn't I say that? Yeah, Psycho looked up my address and tried to look on Google Maps, you know what I mean? Tried to see what my house looked like and whatever. And then thought because they were looking at the outside of the building and basically trying to pocket watching. Well, she seems to have a nice place. You know what I heard? I heard her talking to her boyfriend. She said, her house is nicer than ours. She should be able to afford letting us steal some of her stuff. Excuse you.
Not being divinely led. And it's about to be a bumpy ride when they get caught up in this entanglement. Okay, you just cut yourself up out of this entanglement. And whoever else has been moody around you, who's also been really fraudulent, they're being revealed that they are not who they say they are. Because you read people, so you can tell when people are not who they say they are, or there's something else going on. You can read that and you read it correctly. I want you to affirm it below. I nailed it the first time.
I nailed it the first
You
time.
are clocking and changing the game everywhere you go. That is what God has instilled in you. You are clocking and changing the game everywhere you go. People are like, did they just change the rules? Yep.
Lucille has been
See, I play the game while you let the game play you. It's a commercial, Brittany. But I got another song for you. Hold on. It's called Exposed by Russ.
I'm the only one. Yeah.
getting worked on. My fans are gonna stick with me because me and them got history longer than 2 songs. You don't know how to build. You won't be here for too long. Listen, ooh, wah. Either way, I know the truth, I'm gonna share it. So that people keep rooting. This is like Sun Cut, I'll expose you. Got a lot I gotta show you. Why'd you have to lie? I'ma bring it to the light, yeah. Got that expose shit. I put in too much time, yeah. You're a boss? No, that boss rapes you. Unaware that you're a lieutenant. All of y'all are wannabes. Down for sodomy. It's fucked up, I had a standard that I held you to. No name names if you provoke me, so shut your fucking mouths. Then the ones who turn me down. Talking about grown men and women for a living. Man, you gotta be kidding. Call me this, call me that. This is 10 years grinding. What the fuck do you call that? Everybody's got a switch. Y'all just flipped it. Okay.
Yep. You are showing others that that's not who you think it is. You're not walking through the room trying to expose people, but you are unfiltered. And if somebody goes to ask you, what do you think about so-and-so? You're going to tell them,
Yep.
hey, I would be careful because this is what I see. Like, you nailed it the first time. You clocked it correctly the first time. You know when to tell people to, like, watch their back.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you let others go off into the sunset thinking that their training wheels are off and they're not. You let people, you give tough love. You give tough love when it's needed, especially to those that are younger than you.
Mm-hmm.
If you felt like you were having a hard time paying your bills, that's going to be a thing of the past because that is being rectified as part of your justice. Yeah, there's a couple people around you that you really don't trust, but you're not really out here trying to expose them. They're probably most likely dodging you or avoiding you because they have not been truthful. Yep, you see through them.
Mm-hmm.
You see through them. You see it's a fugazi. It's a woozy. It's a wazi. It's not real. So yeah, copycats are being exposed. People that used others or exploited others, they're being exposed. Those that wanted to have beef with you and acted like, oh, I'm such a good person, I would never have beef with them. Their harsh words are being revealed to those that need to hear it, and it ain't even you. It ain't even you, because you already knew. You knew that they were fake. So again, you're walking away from this darkness in your life where everyone is okay with lying. Everyone is okay with being fraudulent or fugazi. You're like, no, I'm good. You're going to have a lot of people sprung on you. You're going to know exactly what to do with them if they are suspicious. You've been working on your boundaries. You've been working on going zero contact when you need to go zero contact. You've been good at walking away from chaos agents. You are being rewarded for being your true self. You are being rewarded for a very important ending. You are the powerful energy shift. So normally you're waiting for the powerful energy shift, but you are that.
Lemonade, nice.
I just got the message. They're sticks in the mud, aren't they? That's so funny. I was just painting a little like tree with like a heart carving in it on my fingernail, but these carvings are sticks in the mud. That's funny. That was a funny download. God, that's hilarious. What, baby? I know. You want my attention. You do. So what I can do is finish up and give you lots of love. How about that?
Or
Want to hang out?
an aha moment,
What else can I help
epiphanies
you
that
with right
people are
now?
going to have when you are in the room and when you are around. You are allowed to feel guilt-free. You are allowed to release the guilt about what you have to let go and who you have to let go, because you definitely have your scissors out. So whoever wants to make you the villain, let them. Okay, let them, because you are rewriting the story. You're like, I have a high authority, I have high spiritual rank, I am being divinely led, and I'm going to listen to that. Maybe
No.
10 years, I'm getting 10 years ago, you thought you had a completely different calling. Or maybe you were just trying to get by. Like, you were just trying to take it one day at a time. Now your life is so different. It's so different. You're like, is this really my life? Yes, this is really your life. I'm seeing you guys be gifted things that make you really content. And I'm getting that it's not something that you thought it would be. It's a special treatment that you're receiving that you're not expecting. Okay, you're going to be getting a special treatment, special compliments that you're not expecting, special words that are just encouraging, supportive, and uplifting in a time where you maybe don't feel so sure. But I do see angelic words and confirmations coming your way, so you do know that you are in the right place. I don't know, things are going to be said to you in a certain way. Most likely too, when you're doing a lot of self-care, I'm seeing your angels sending you a lot of love and support when you're doing self-care and when you're cleaning house.
That's funny as I'm doing my nails.
This is like the most justice I've seen in a very...
And my next move was to finish taking care of a couple of tasks, cleaning tasks. And then run through the shower again.
long time. You are getting assistance, divine assistance with your resources.
To wash off this energy
It's
from
like
the reading.
Your angels are pulling strings behind the scenes. Okay? They are pulling strings behind the scenes so you can get the things that you deserve. So you can get the things that you've always wanted. So we have intense changes. You are getting younger and younger and younger and younger. Did you know that? You are going through so much rapid healing that your age is reversing. Mm-hmm. Affirm it below. My age is reversing, because it is. You are officially allowed to do whatever the frick you want.
I heard that. I don't understand how. You don't even look your age now. I know.
You're going to get paid to be the fool. You're going to get paid to have fun. You're going to get paid to be yourself. You're going to get paid to be unfiltered. You're going to get paid because you see what you see, and it's helping others in some way, shape, or form. We have the spirit of the lizard. You are restoring faith in your abilities. I told you, if you thought a year ago, because of certain people you had to let go and certain circumstances that were revealed, you were like, did I lose my touch? Why didn't I listen to myself? So maybe you were finally letting that go, that you made a mistake. You quickly rectified it. And that's something that you need to know about yourself. When you don't listen to your intuition and you go to do something, you're
this is why I do, though. This is why I listen to my intuition despite what other people think, because the only time, and they wouldn't know this, it's not their intuition, it's not their life experience. The only time I've ever kicked myself is when I didn't, is when I didn't listen to my gut. Like, even something small, like, it could be big or small. Could be a scheduling thing. Oh, let me take care of that now. I got a gut feeling like I should take care of it now. Now I have more time on the schedule, but then all of a sudden something pops up and it's like the schedule's bumped up. And if I'd done it early when I had the weird gut call, then I'd already be ready instead of having to kind of crunch time. Or could be like, I've had situations where I knew somebody was cheating, or maybe I shouldn't trust somebody and wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt when something in me was, I knew it was off. And this was like over a decade ago. If I didn't listen before I recognized what it was and that it was intuition, something would happen and I would realize that that's why I had that weird feeling about it earlier. Like, dang it, I should have listened to that gut feeling. But I don't do that anymore. So people often, the trolls, specifically the haters, they try to sit and say nasty things because they have no intuition. So they try to misjudge mine. But how can you recognize something you don't even have, first of all? So of course I wouldn't care. And it's why, even if other people don't understand or can't see the vision up front, I listen. I know what's coming, even if they don't. And it's before they do.
I should have known better. I shouldn't have done that. I should have listened to myself.
This is why I listen.
You rectify that so quick, fast, and in a hurry. You immediately block, you cut people off, you walk away, and it's the things that have been in your...
You're just, I said a couple things. No, you came to specifically harass and cause problems, and you do nothing to contribute. You do nothing but degrade situations, and you make things less nice. You rub people the wrong way. You are uncouth and unclassy. So why would I want people like that around? Why would I not immediately block you? I already know you have nothing to contribute, only to take. See ya.
A lot longer.
I said a couple things. No, you came here to deliberately try to disrespect me, and then you were mad that I immediately refused to tolerate your disrespect. So that's your problem. Salty little brat, not mine.
For you to walk away from. So you need to understand that. You be standing on business. Literally.
10 toes in when we're standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods. Uh-huh. I used to fight the bullies. Now I fight the crooked lot. No, he wasn't talking to you. He was confused because that troll from earlier, while you were gone, came back and put out a few more videos. I'll email them to you. And I had a viewer come in here. If you look up a little bit, there's one above him named Amy. And she told me that she came in here to let me know that he was posting new videos, new harassments, where he had today threatened to beat me up. And he posted a video with his fist all balled up like he was going to punch me in the face. And she was letting me know. Now he has deleted those. I did document them beforehand, knowing that's exactly what would happen. Now I didn't even have the chance to report them. He got scared and deleted them because I explained, legally speaking, what was about to happen. But that's what it was. And then I showed, like, why you keep coming here and harassing me. But look at you, dude. Look at you. And he thought that this was you. No, he thought this was you. But that's the dude who just threatened to punch me in the face. That's the dude who you kept having to block earlier. That's the dude who was screaming bitch in my face yesterday. That's the dude who was with the crazy K bully yesterday. And that's the dude who's all involved with that mess. That's who you keep having to block. Who's recruited people and who's behind all those fake accounts, those alt accounts. And so I was like, what? Unappetizing. I'm not impressed. Go away. First of all, I can, like I said, see that you've got a tiny peepee. Also, another video popped right up. Where was it? Here we go. Here's another one for you. Sourdough belly. Sourdough belly. First of all, pull up your pants. Second of all, you're not a gangster. Take that bandana off. I know. And I was calling him out like I just did. Like over here, he's sitting there spewing, like I told you, I picked up this bigoted energy behind him. Spewing racial vulgarities and trying to run his mouth about Romani and stuff he doesn't know about. Stuff he was just copying off of my comment section from my gypsy video that I posted earlier. And anyway, that was that. But Adonis for a second thought that was you. He thought that this dude was you. No. I made a very clear point. Right. Sitting there thinking he's gangster, threatening to punch women. Bully. But no, that's why he said that. He thought it was you. I let him. And I don't care. I don't care what your body looks like. I do not care if you're not a terrible person. But if you're going to come here and bully me, I'm definitely going to point out the reason. I can tell why you're bullying me. I can tell you don't like yourself. I mean, I don't like you either, inside or out. But I can see why you felt the need to try to pick on me to make you feel less like a shitbag. Didn't help, did it? I mean, no, he thought it would at first, but now he's realizing that was a bad choice. Yeah, I fucked up my own life trying to fuck up hers. Yep, you all do, always, every time. Don't do it anymore then. Learn your lesson. Right? In school, I used to fight the bullies. Now I fight the crooked law. But I'll call a little hoe out too if necessary. You know, stay out of my face. You will learn. Toodles. 10 toes in when I'm standing on business. A big stepper, underground methods. I'm a trendsetter, the one who gets a wetter. Big dogs. Fuck the law. Lawyers with me. We ain't got a call. Subtly on silent, but the product end up hella loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. But if you don't deserve a cut, we're gonna cut you off. Every single time. You ain't walking out alive smoking what we on. Cheers. Pour one out for the ones who gone. R.I.P. It's in your memory. We carry on. Nana Rose, love you, baby. Oh, and she would love these, by the way. My Nana Rose, towards the end, she was more of like a soft pink, like very neutral nail, or just clear polish. But pretty much my whole childhood growing up, she always had these like bright, I heard red nail theory. She always had these bright red nails, if not her fingernails, then her toes, sometimes both. That was her go-to. And so she, I mean, I did a little fire and ice, fire and water bit here, but she would love these. That's why I did them. Fire. Honey. Sugar honey. What is that? I hear it. Blessings on blessings. Oh, I'm picking up Mommy Wata Tarot too. I love you, baby. Right. He says, why you worried about it? Get up off my dick. Hi, baby. The surgeon. I heard that. Somebody's still chuckling over the previous comments. Yeah, 122. I thought that was ridiculous. Go forth. Troll the troll. Only thing I'm breaking is a back with the motion. Oh! In school, I used to fight the... you hear me? Now I fight the crooked law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. They try and push me and they try to pull me. But I will not budge. Prophesize a prophet when you know it's coming next.
school, I used to fight the bullies. Now I fight the crooked law. I guess some things don't leave you fully. Yeah, they try and push me, but then they try to pull me, but I will not budge. You know what I also keep hearing? I think it's so funny. Hilarious.
Check it out. It's fucked up. 'Cause I don't see either one of us watching.
Holding my anger, though I'd like to be the strangler of this punk-ass little pussy's puny neck.
It's my right
To insist that he acknowledge my existence, but he just displayed complete lack of respect.
That's what he says to himself
As he uses as he tried to use the web to trash me.
Starts imagining things and he just can't see that he's manically depressed. Of respect. That's what he says to himself as he uses magazines to trash me. As he sits with both his feet up at his desk, smokes a bag of his weed and starts
Imagining things, and he just can't see that he's manically depressed. In his jealousy and envy, it just rolled him into frenzy.
As he turns on MTV and sees my face.
As he keeps Googling my YouTube to see my face.
He don't exist in this world, so he just frenzy. As he turns on MTV and sees my face.
He don't exist in this world, so he just twists and he twirls, spirals and spins till he hurls himself into rage. And it's destroying him slowly, cause he does not even know me.
Even though he sees me everywhere he goes.
Even though he sees me everywhere he goes. Hi, love, how are you?
So he just tortures himself. He has no fortune and wealth, so he extorts someone else.
He has no fortune, he just tortures himself, and he has no fortune and wealth, so he extorts someone else to get his dough.
To get his dough. And now he's acting like a bully, so he tries
To push and pull me, but he knows that he can't pull me, so he's mad. Boo-hoo!
He has no choice but to scream and raise his voice up at me, cause it annoys him to see that
Let's go back.
he extorts someone else to get his dough. And now he's acting
Like a bully, so he tries to push and pull me, but he knows that he can't pull me, so he's mad.
He has no choice but to scream
And raise his voice up at me, cause it annoys him to see that I'm not scared, bitch made. I ain't bowing to no motherfucking bully. Bully. I must be fucking with you emotionally.
Now I'm not trying to make no more enemies, no more unfortunately. There's so many other motherfuckers that just are. They just keep
Hounding at me that
now that I'm down with 50.
suddenly now I got beef with this loser.
But his ass is such a puppet, or could shove his whole head up and just make him say what he wants him to say. But shook as herb on a string, and Herb so nervous that he says anything to this man to keep him at bay. So now John thinks that he's so tough, and Murder Inc.'s the big bad wolf, and they go huff and puff and blow our label down. But our building's made out of bricks, so you ain't taking
Ooh, I just got
my
chills.
shit. You just did a song.
Our building's made out of bricks, so you're not taking out shit. Thief? Angel waves. See those goosebumps? Right on end.
Bobby Brown. So now you try to pull the race card and it backfires in your face hard. Cause you know we don't play that black and white shit. Plus the style that you fucked when you was ecstasied up was just a man who's dressed up with so white.
So there's his little nod to sexual orientation issues being projected outwards.
You ain't no motherfucking bully. 9 pounds on the motherfucking bully. I won't allow it, ain't gonna cower to the bully. I'll be damned if I don't stand up to a bully. Fight like a man and throw my hands up to a bully. You must be taking too much. Now what bothers me the most about hip hop is we so close to picking up where we left off with Big and Pac. We just lost Jam as a J. Big L got blasted away. Plus we lost Bob, Snake Tongue, and Freaky Tie. It's like a never-ending cycle.
I have been. I was just thinking I'm gonna get off here pretty soon, but I've got a few more things to share.
Seems to come full circle. Everybody's gotta be so fucking hard. And I'm not excluding myself, cause I've been stupid as well. I've been known to lose it when someone says something smart. But as we grow as men, we learn to let shit go. But then again,
I'm over here doing my nails.
we can really stand. We all got rents to uphold. When someone steps on our toes, it's no exception.
You and me. Oh, I hear a song.
But if Earth really gave a fuck about John like he claims he does,
I heard that. That is like a little tree with a heart carving. Yeah. You and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather. Heard. I like that song. That's much later. Come here, baby. Come here.
Get a taste of new Lipton Fusions.
No, but I will make some tea. Come here. I know. You know what? I think he's bored. He's overstimulated of all the banging over the last couple days. I don't blame him. Not at all. I don't. Ooh, good. Beetroot. Ladyfinger vegetable. Good. I'm glad you're eating good. That sounds so nutrient dense. I'm curious to know what the ladyfinger vegetable is. You have different names for certain things than we do here. It's okra. That is so funny. You call it ladyfingers in India? It's called okra in America. That's so cute. See, I knew I needed to look that up. Because you said something the other day too, and it was some kind of gourd, and it was a different thing that I had not heard of, but it's like a squash. And I knew what that is. Isn't that so cool? Ladyfinger vegetable. That's so cute. I always love chatting with Adonis. There's always new stuff to learn. You too, Stu. We've got... I find we learn a lot from each other here, and I really appreciate that. That's so cool. I hope you had a good dinner. Ooh, that sounds yummy too. Both of those sound good. Yeah, I'm typically avoid dairy and stuff like that, but both of those sound yummy. Different spectrums of the cultural world, but both delicious in their own right. Baby, I know. Here, have this.
I know sleep is friends with death, but maybe I should get some rest. Cause I've been out here working all damn day. Blueberries, butterflies, the pretty things that greet my eyes. When you call and I say I'm on my way. You and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather. Where we lay out late underneath the pines, and we still have fun when the sun won't shine. You and me belong together all the time. Spilling wine and homemade drinks, we throw a cheers, the worries sink. Damn it, it's so good to be alive. We know that we don't got much, but then again it's just enough to always find a way for a good time.
You and me belong together like cold iced tea and warm weather. And I'm still falling, the sun don't shining. Belong together all the time.
We've got so much. You and me belong together like cold ice
Somebody's asking what this song is. It's Belong Together by Mark Ambor. It's really pretty. I heard it clairaudiently, that's why I played it. Ooh, I got a vision of that. That's a good one. I'm gonna do that. That's cool. Thank you. I love that. That's fun. Somebody says, what? Blueberries. I'm so excited. Blueberries! Okay, we can do it. I heard this one too.
It's full.
Oh, goodness gracious. Got some EDM playing on the beatbox. On the, not the beatbox, the stereo outside. Where did that come from? The boombox. What? Baby, what do you need from me? I gave you everything that you could possibly ask for, except for my whole attention right now. I'm busy for a moment. Let me finish up. You can have more of this, but you still have some right here. I don't know what you want. You want more? You want some juice? Is that what you're looking for? Silly boy.
Because you're talking about, like, the fuck, dog? Like, I really do this shit.
Give me a hug.
Hey.
No, he's just a shoulder cat. What he wants is my attention. There's nothing that I could give him right now, just me. Because I did. I tried. I changed. I did everything. Everything. I checked the box and made sure he had more food, wet food, even though there was already food in there. I figured maybe he wanted some more, I don't know, like broth or something. No, he's just laying on top of my shoulder right now. Very content. That's all he wanted. You notice he's quiet now, right? Would you like to know why? It's because I'm holding him like a baby. Oh, you just want my mama. I'm here, honey bunny. I love you. It's okay. I make time for you.
You know what I'm saying? I really gotta live this, breathe this, be this.
I know.
Right up to my days up.
I know.
Blessings on blessings, like, yeah. I'm on a path.
I'm in my God body. Do the math. Take a bath in the water. River of the moon. Blessings like ocean.
And bittersweet is coming soon. You can cop that shit on iTunes or P-Vice at noon. I'm focused. Everything will manifest because I wrote it. I'm hella sweet because I spoke it. Notice I am the sugar, honey, iced tea. You fake niggas is fructose, you icy. I'ma be a high priest. You can be a hype beast. Keep fighting yourself if you want to. I'ma keep it humble.
He calls me his bumble. Buzzing up my feet. Queen bee.
I'm like, chill, little homie. I'm just trying to preach this the gospel. He like, boo, I got you. I know you a queen.
I'm just trying to tune my chakras. I'll be in the crib with my feet up, sipping holy water like I'm Jesus. Grandma died with Alzheimer's, but she knew the kid.
2 years old, standing by her at the bed. First time meeting, but she reached out for my head.
On my birthday, I died, but I came back from the dead. 5 pound, now 6 pound, baby. Color blue up in my head. I was born blue like Osiris.
Two's inside my head. Told him now I'm here to stay.
I also was born facing up. Most babies are not. They're born facing down. So I was blue like Osiris and I came out facing Sky Daddy. Thank you very much. Devil's been after me since the day I was born. I just know about it now. Toodles. And my gift is that I'm brave. Like my God body. Whatever beef you've got with God, it's not about me. You're a copy and I'm the OG. I stay low key to keep my blessings on me. Oh, you were. That was a big baby. Healthy. Yeah, I was premature. I got holy powers like I'm Jesus. Who's this? Oshun. Blessings on blessings. I was just thinking that. Actually, it's funny that you say that. I'm like, you know, I think I just didn't want to wait anymore. I think God had some stuff for me to handle. But you know, my first task the day I was born was getting rid of that mean doctor. He was not nice to the nursing staff. He was horrible to the patients and the women there. And you know what I find interesting? They're trying to get rid of the OB department at the hospital here. It's a good thing I don't plan to stay here anyway. This place is crumbling. You know what? Like Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0. Look at how they treated me. But look how God said, look what God said would happen to places that repeated that. Down for sodomy, Russ said. Yeah, well, dick taking because the industry tells you to. It's fucked up. I had a standard that I held you to. I'll name names if you provoke me, so shut your fucking mouths. But anyway, the hospital here it's the OB department, like the labor department. Yeah, where are ladies supposed to go to have babies now? I heard that's bad. Yeah, and that's the same department that they went on strike to get rid of that doctor in years ago. And now they're trying to get rid of the department. Apparently. All right. You know what they also did? They restricted cruise ships from being able to come in, and so it's affected business for a lot of the people. Because a lot of their business comes in from cruise ships and they don't have enough parking and they don't have enough housing, but the cruise ships didn't affect that. People would come off the ship for the day, spend their money, bring business, and then go back on the ships and leave. I don't know why they banned the cruise ships, because that wasn't affecting the parking issue, which they put parking meters in. And I think that was a bad idea too, because a lot of the locals don't want to come into town, and even like, you know, go to restaurants or anything if you've got to pay to park on the street like that. And this is a small island, so this is one of the things that made this place just different and kind of quaint and unique. It was more like a precious little village on levels, but they're just turning it into any other generic like vacation spot, and it's not it's not nice from my observation. And so a lot of the locals, they won't even come to town, and if they've got to park somewhere on the side of the street just to go in to grab lunch or something, they won't. They'll just skip going out, spending their own money too, which also affects the economy because they don't want to pay for the parking also. And you can get a pass, like $30 pass to park on the side streets, but that's if there is parking on the side streets. And there's often not. Right. Somebody says, so you mean they wanted to try to keep people from taking up as many parking spots, so they tried to restrict people from coming into the town, but they restricted the wrong people because they restricted the people who were coming in on boats, not cars. Yep. Who were on foot just shopping all day and then going back to the boat. And that affects the locals too. So they've displaced the locals with housing, because what happened was a lot of these hotels started buying up housing properties and then just sending out for Jamaicans and other, and I don't have a problem with the foreigners, so they're really hard workers. But what happens when you've got people that have like franchised resorts is they buy big housing places. One of them actually used to be a family housing. It used to be government HUD housing, and they specifically put low income families, children and families in there. And so they got rid of a family housing unit where people still need it. There's not enough housing for people. And they turned it into a hotel employee housing. So they're displacing locals to bring in foreigners to work for cheaper. But then they're also restricting cruise ships from coming in that would just bring in money without affecting the traffic or the housing. It just doesn't even make sense, but that's what they're doing. Yeah, go take care of you and have fun. Anyway, a whole other issue. I've noticed it affecting people. And that doesn't affect me because I don't work here. I don't make money locally. Everything I do is online. But I see it. Ah, look. It's that Nas song. I was picking up that dude yesterday. Remember the one the trans person actually, who was trying to compete with me a few weeks ago? And I said he looked like he was trying to dress up like Lil Nas as well, like trying to be me as a woman, but also trying to be Lil Nas, like down to the hair and the outfits, copying and all of that. It's called Call Me or On the Way or something. And I got a flash of his energy yesterday, like he was lurking up on my feed again, Psycho. And here that song is on the radio earlier. And the first song that I heard playing when they got here this morning was ROSEmary's Granddaughter. I am Nana Rose's granddaughter, the spitting image of my father. When the day is done, my Nana's still my biggest fan. 27:22. So there's 2 for 2 on the synchronicity. I did pick that up too. Whoa, there's a true crime I've got waiting for me later. I'm going to give Miss Brittany a break right there, but I am going to give Astro Wolf a little bit. No?
It's definitely something very.
So the title of this, Astro Wolf, your main character energy stands the fuck out is the title. People's inner demons feel intimidated by this vibration. How much do you want to bet he's going to reference a whole lot of the stuff we've been seeing the last few days? And how much do you want to bet that these karmics stalking and spying on me are going to feel quite triggered by what he has to say? I'm willing to bet.
The energy that I seem to be getting is definitely something very different about the way that you seem to function on a soul level. And I feel like this really shocks and overwhelms.
Somebody says, another Vibe Tribe member? I've never had an issue with Astro Wolf. Found his videos maybe 6 to 12 months ago. And we've had some really nice chats. Always lots of support back and forth. Even when we don't speak, there's a mutual, yeah. Real recognizes real. You know, we stand up for each other. We don't like to see people being nasty. We team support, no competition, just heard. That sounds like Vibe Tribe and family to me. Yeah, me too.
Certain personalities, because your aura feels very independent, strong, and self-empowered. Now, these traits seem to really create this very main character type of energy, and this is because you don't have this sheep-like type of mentality.
I sang about that earlier. The sheep aren't up on game yet. Oh, are you? Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. I'm going to run through this video, and then I do have a Tiara's Tarot video. So if not now, I'm going to finish here. Feel free to check in while you're traveling, and if not, then I'll be on later tonight. But I hope you have a good, safe trip. Sending good vibes and prayers if you're receiving. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you.
think that this same
Good vibes. I love my collective.
make you stand out from the crowd because you don't seem to follow ideals that don't actually match your values, belief system, or align with your high level self. So you really do seem to function from this very independent space, which I feel like seems to continue to actually enhance these traits that seem to be like very evident. Now, I feel like this energy does seem like very seductive or seems to really seduce people, but at the same time,
Hold on. What am I getting? I don't know if you're here, Stu, still. I get this weird energy. I'm getting a flash of this man. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Just, I don't know if it's his energy that I'm picking up. It's like the sketchy man, like in a subway or something, in the subway station or something like this. It's giving like underground energy, but he's wearing a trench coat, and I don't know if it's he's actually wearing one or that's just the energy, like a creepy, weird. But if you get a vibe about somebody while you're traveling, it's not surprising to notice something like that where you are. Just be mindful. You don't have anything to worry about. Just if you get a vibe, listen to that and maybe steer clear. It's something about women. He's predatory towards women. Or that's why he's there. Sometimes they do scope out the subway because they think it's underground. It's an easier place to target women, especially if they're on the subway alone or in a car alone, or if it's late at night. I don't like this energy. Just look out for yourself. I don't think you should be worried about it. I'm not. I just got a flash of this. What a weird thing. But it seems to be one of those body jumping energies. It's just the devil just trying to follow people, to jump into whoever is close enough in proximity to the good people, to the light workers. It's just using these dark people as cars to drive, pretty much. You got it. But it'll be obvious. It'll be obvious to you. He'll give you like a weird shifty look, something about his eyes. I hear eyes tell all. Something about his eyes and his demeanor or his energy. His behavior is shifty, his eyes too. Something like beady, shifty little eyes. I don't like this, but you got it. And I'm hearing he's more afraid of you, or will be, or would be. So just don't worry about it. But it is that type of sketchball that looks to if he's targeting women, obviously that's a pussy. But that's also the type of bitch to try to show up to a fist fight with a knife or something, you know. So just mindful. Love you. 26322. Don't fear. Just if you notice it, steer clear. If you I hear don't get involved. And if there is somebody targeting someone else, make sure that like a conductor or somebody knows, make sure that there are more people around. You don't want to get caught up again in a knife fight while you think you're just verbally communicating. I've seen that. I saw that a few weeks ago. Somebody cut somebody off in traffic, and the other person was upset because this car full of dudes was being dangerous on the road, and this guy had his wife and daughter in the car, and he was ready to get out of the car and scold these guys, but was told don't. It's not that you couldn't handle yourself, right? But you don't know those people. It's not fear. I'm not saying you're afraid of them. Obviously, you're not afraid of them. You were just ready to step out of the car. This is intelligence, right? You're trained as a black belt, so I know you could handle yourself, but what if they pull out a gun? That's a bit of a different story, and you don't know these guys, and these guys look like the types of people who would do that. They also look like they're out of state. Be mindful. Not fear. Intelligence.
It's like a great deal of shock to people.
I heard that. Well, he was right to be upset. Yeah, almost a collision was almost caused with his wife and daughter in the car, and it was avoidable, but not worth the conflict for sure.
Level,
especially since this person who was ready to verbally speak or even potentially physically fight if necessary has a blood clotting disorder, and you don't want to come up against somebody who you think you're going to have a conversation or even a fist fight with who pulls a knife or a gun, especially when you have that. So be smart. It's not fear. Be intelligent.
Once again, I do think that you seem to really trigger some very reflective type of behaviors in people. So energy that doesn't seem...
Because you could whoop their ass physically, but it wouldn't really help if they cut him open and got to him before he could make it to the hospital, right? If it were a fisticuff issue, no, they'd have no chance. But sometimes people like that play dirty. So that's where we use intelligence. It's not fear. Intelligence.
On themselves and their own growth. Do something.
That survival of the fittest. Yeah, Darwin.
Disrupted by you on a spiritual...
It's the intelligent, baby. We adapt.
So you really do trigger like a lot of thoughts and feelings in people that are not initially very comfortable. But there is some like very...
Think of.
And honestly, sometimes people just are not worth the time and energy. Like, why get upset about some asshole when you could go spend your time enjoying something else? There are much better ways to play the energy.
Stop.
Oh, another commercial. We got double spammed.
I'm actually in like very well developed people that seem to really grasp what you seem to be triggering in them and seem to like really move forward.
Enemies is playing. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Good tunes. They've got some good music outside. I've been using it as another sink. That's 3 for 3. Nana on the light side, and then 2 karmics got called out with the other ones.
And actually try to work on certain traits. And if not that, then they're just very open to like a lot of growth. But there is something like differently about you that I think seems to cause some stress for other people. So your experiences and the things that you seem to have gone through have really supported actually developing this main character type of energy. And because you don't have this sheep-like type of mentality, this does actually make your energy feel like very boss-like or just very commanding. So to people that I'm actually like sort of feel like a little bit insecure about their own development, this can actually be like very triggering for them, especially if they're not actually willing to put in the work to actually get to a certain or get through certain phases or certain cycles in their life. Now we have actually got confirmation, and it just says you stand out, you're different. So I feel like with this card, and also this one that says confirmation, this confirms this reading. This is just double confirmation that you definitely seem to stand out, that you really have got this like very main character type of energy. But it seems to be getting emphasised that you're definitely built differently. And this, like really leads some people to actually, overthinking on your energy, or just they're unable to actually stop thinking about what you seem to be able to offer or the type of energy that you seem to bring to the table. So you might have like a gold aura, so somebody that's like very pure-hearted, has got very positive intentions, but also the type of person that I feel like has really gone through like a lot of self-development through actually, you know, closing out so many different cycles that I think might have created a lot of barriers for you initially. So you've learned how to actually accept challenges, how to navigate your own life, which has really led you to this like really deep understanding of your soul purpose, but also the way that your life seems to function, which makes you a lot more impactful than than people that haven't actually closed out certain cycles. Now we have got extra confirmation, and it just says pure energy, pure intentions in life. So once again, you've got like this very earth angel type presence. Earth angels falling in love. High level soulmate. So there could actually be a high level soulmate that seems to have like this very deep awareness of your personality. They do recognise there is something very stubborn and strong-minded about your sense of character, which they feel like seems to just radiate this very powerful type of energy. Extra confirmation, you're different, this makes you special. So you've learned to really understand the fact that your differences and the types of traits that you've got to really make you stand out, whether they're like eccentric or just not things that people are usually used to, that this just creates a much stronger aura. But it's also like giving you this much deeper understanding of other people. So you recognise the fact that you can't actually understand other people if you've not learnt how to understand yourself.
Kitty cat, did you knock something over? Because I'm missing one.
Now, this could actually be like a twin flame that's actually this high level soulmate, but it doesn't actually have to be. So this could actually just mean that there's like a soulmate seems to, you know, offer like that polarity. So they're not somebody that is exactly the same as you. There's somebody that's actually got traits and skills that you don't seem to have.
Balancing. They support each other though. Well.
But yeah, definitely like very good at reading people. So it just feels like your ability to actually, you know, understand people on a soul level is very strong. This is something that you're very skilled at.
Oh, there's a karmic losing their marbles right now. You know what it's giving? The collapse of the trapped narcissist, right? So they think they can bully and slander and gang stalk. Everything you've seen them do lately to try to win a competition or get things back in their favor from their perspective or whatever. But or people figure out who they are. And then when none of those tactics work, right? They're doing that because they're collapsing. The foundation of fabricated reality that they've built for themselves is crumbling because the truth has come out. That's when they start lashing out to try to get it back. And usually it makes it worse for them. And so that's when they fully collapse. And this is what's happening now. They tried so hard to knock me down and retaliate against me for speaking the truth because it thought it would give them some kind of power or success in whatever they were aiming for, but it just backfired harder. So
just guides and spirit team. So they do really trust you to make the right decisions, and they can say that you do see things from a higher level perspective. But there could also be like a new soulmate coming in, because we've just got a new soulmate. 22 and 111. So some type of romantic connection. But even if people don't actually share a romantic connection with you, people do seem to feel like this very strong chemistry with you.
So even if people have not actually gotten to know you on a soul level, it's almost like this attraction seems to be like very evident as soon as they actually meet you. So you've got this talent for actually building up strong partnerships with people, even if they're not actually individuals that seem to socialise with a lot. There is still some like chemistry or just traits that they seem to recognise that really do suit them on a soul level. So you will find that like a lot of, I'm actually like soulmates or just kindred spirits, people that, you know, I feel like that you seem to create a lot of self-reflection do just feel this very strong connection. But I'm also hearing that you've got very strong reflective practices. So the fact that you seem to be able to reflect a lot and really target certain aspects of your personality, or even just like physical traits or, you know, parts of you on a spiritual level, this really seems to like trigger these same type of reflective practices in other people, which is almost like life-changing for certain individuals, even if it's not reflections that they seem to want to do. But there is some people that I feel like seem to be praying for your energy. So you might just invest a lot in prayer, or there's just people that do seem to have like strong faith in this connection. And there's also some like deep affection and love here, because we've just got I love you. So people really do seem to develop some very strong feelings for you. And this is just because you've got like this country boy or country girl type of personality. So this could actually just mean that you are somebody that's like very trustworthy, very genuine, that I feel like people seem to feel at home with. But there's also some people that, you know, do feel like that because you're attractive, that you might seem like a little bit stupid. So there is energy here that's got this like very false perspective of you, where they sort of feel like that you are the type of person that's like very vain, or they might actually be able to overpower just based off your appearance. So if you do seem, you know, like very feminine or just very soft-spoken, possibly like a little bit shy or a little bit timid, people do consider this to be the type of energy that they can actually overpower. But I feel like that you seem to set the record straight very quickly once people actually get on your bad side. So you're not the type of person that will actually take disrespect or people trying to like undermine you or decrease your value. So you do have this like very deep recognition of your value, of your self-worth, and you're not willing to actually budge on these aspects of yourself, no matter the type of person that you seem to be dealing with. So there could actually be some people that have got some very outdated belief systems that even when they don't actually seem to like your energy, they...
Writing the poems for the few. Look to me, talk to me, ship to me. Hear that? I don't know if it's this guy's personal playlist or he's found like an EDM radio station, but it's pretty badass. Whatever this playlist is. It's been fire the whole day. The worker outside. Should ask him before he leaves today.
You're possibly like even drawn to your aura, even if it's not something they're comfortable with. So even when they're trying to actually avoid you, they're still like going stalking you from afar. You could actually have some soulmates that might actually be trying to check in on you or trying to get secondhand information from other people. But yeah, somebody, it's like, has definitely got their eyes on you. So at this time, you seem to be like attracting the right people. And we've got triple confirmation for like a potential love interest. So somebody's like very interested in actually taking this connection to the next level.
Join me and my friends.
No, it's the radio. There must be a radio station playing EDM. That's wild. Like a whole EDM station. It doesn't surprise me now, but... This guy's always whistling too. He likes the music. It's the final countdown. Just finished my blueberry. Blueberries! Cute little blueberries. Put a little top coat on that.
You've definitely got brains and beauty.
Mm-hmm.
So God has like built you exactly how He wanted you. And this is not something that you seem to doubt. So you don't seem to doubt all the energy that I feel like that your ancestors, guides, and past over loved ones seem to have actually put into your vibration. And I feel like that they're like extremely focused in making sure that you actually stay at the level that you're at.
And then keep
So
rising.
they want to make sure that like that you're disengaging from any type of drama or just people that like not on that same trajectory as you. And that was like a really hard word to say.
You did good.
So you need to just really think about who you are and just remember the type of person that you actually want to be. And really try to keep that at the forefront while you're moving forward. Because you will actually find that certain people are still like really attracted to your energy, but have not actually done the work. They will try to influence your sense of character or just, try to get you to align with like values and belief systems that don't actually match with you on a soul level. So it was just hearing like mold you to their vision. So you need to make sure that you actually keep your vision of yourself like very firm. Or just stay very grounded. Like in that direction that you want to go in. Really making sure that you seem to keep understanding who you are on a soul level. And like as you're developing, constantly analysing where you seem to be at.
Blueberries.
But you've definitely like really grown into yourself. And this is like really hard for some people.
Oh, hold on. The top coat's smudged too a little bit. Hold on.
Or it's just something that they consider to be very challenging.
It's okay. I can fix it.
But even still, like you've got a variety of different people or just admirers that are very interested in actually getting to know you. And somebody very specific here that is like very worried about you. So there is one person that I feel like is very concerned, just possibly like with your health or just certain things that seem to be happening in your life. But it's like this person really does seem to have a lot of love for you because they're constantly concerned about you on a spiritual level. So this could be somebody that's like constantly thinking about you, constantly like feeling concerned, thinking about how they can actually support you or just, making sure that you actually feel safe. Because I was just hearing like safety. This person is like very protective. So even if this is not something they've actually verbalized, this is something they do try to do behind the scenes. But it does also look like there is certain people that seem to be trying to cover up their messes. And I think that this is actually more than one person. Because it just says hiding secrets. So somebody's like, or just a group of people are definitely hiding some secrets here.
Yeah.
But it looks like that because you've got this light worker type of energy, you do seem to like understand them on a soul level. So you might be like clairvoyant or just have some type of claircognizance where you seem to like pick up things that you don't actually have concrete proof for. But it's like you feel it on a soul level. And there's like a lot of energy coming through concerning a new soulmate.
Gusto is the best.
Because it just says new love. An extra confirmation, so like you're built differently. So you really are, you know, just not molded in anybody else's like vision. It's sort of like you've actually molded yourself exactly the way that you've needed to be. And you've also like accepted guidance from your spirit team to actually like consolidate the work that you've already done on yourself. But yeah, there's definitely something just very scary about your energy. So the angel in you might actually scare the demons in other people. So like if they're dealing with a lot of inner demons or just certain cycles that, you know, they're actually scared of closing out. They're sort of like scared of change. They might make like short-term changes, but it's never something that's actually consistent or long-lasting. It's sort of like a fling. That's what I'm sort of getting. It's like they make, you know, they close out cycles for a short period of time. And then once they actually get to, you know, challenges that they feel like that they can't deal with, or a situation that they think that, you know, they just, you know, can't actually handle, they seem to like go back to their old ways. And the fact that you seem to like close out a lot of cycles effortlessly, this like is really scary and intimidating. It's actually intimidating to see people do something they could not actually do, or someone that's actually willing to accept challenges, make like long-term changes, and actually keep this as something that's consistent. So it's like you're not ticking a box for the fun of it. When you've actually ticked that box, it's something that you've done. It's something that's consistent. That cycle's not going to reopen itself. And that goes the same with like childhood wounds or just certain things.
Or even gifts and abilities. People think they can come in and just like copy what I do. You don't understand what it took to build me to this point. All right? You can't shortcut your way to where I am.
You knew that you needed to close up for your best interest.
Not like that.
Now, it looks like you've also got some very striking features. So there is something about your appearance that people do consider very attractive. So this could actually be eyes, this could be like the shape of your face, possibly the shape of your lips. If not, then this is like connected to, you know, physical attributes that I think really stand out
Blueberries
very
and
quickly,
starfish.
that people seem to immediately recognize as something they consider attractive. But yeah, there's like something being emphasized here about outside interference, some type of third party. But I think that even with that stuff like going on in the background, or I'm actually like behind the scenes, people trying to locate, like interfere with your...
I'm picking up Power of 3 spells they're trying right now, actually. As I'm saying this, no. You go chill out, relax. Go home, Roger.
3. That's like a really hard word to say. So like people are trying to interfere with your direction. There is also people that seem to like think very highly of you. That I feel like really recognise the chemistry that they seem to have with you, and the fact that you are somebody that's one of a kind, that people cannot actually imitate your vibration. And this is purely based off the fact that your experiences are your own. And it's like the way that you've actually dealt with whatever you've experienced in life has been through, you know, sort of like decisions and processes that you've done independently.
Like I said, you can't
and this
fake
has
it.
given you a much broader perspective of how to actually close out cycles and continue to develop yourself. And this is like recognised by the right people, because we've got birds of a feather flock together, soul family and soulmates. Have faith, you're a healer. You naturally heal others.
Ooh! Wait in the Truck by Hardy. So it's a song about domestic abuse, ending a domestic abuser finally being taken out. That's what the worker outside's listening to right now. I don't know if he's an angel, 'cause angels don't do what he did. Find the man behind all the weed smoke scars I had. Come from a judge under a seat. I'd never get hit again when he said to me, just wait in the truck.
These people are like definitely investing in your energy, and they don't actually want other people to get access to you. So if they feel like that there are certain personalities that might actually interfere just with your mindset or just influence you at a soul level, they do want to make sure that these people cannot actually get to you. Yeah, extra confirmation, insane chemistry, sparks, equal interest. So whoever these people are just as strong-minded and have got a very similar sense of self, or just this strong sense of character that seems to be able to match with yours. So like they're aligned with you on a spiritual level. Yeah, and you recognise this through the fact that you actually seem to mirror each other's energy, but also like trigger self-reflection in each other. But once again, definitely like a lot of unconditional love, a lot of like recognition for each other on a soul level. This type of surrendering to the connection. Somebody might feel like that there's a friendship that's in reverse. You might have actually pushed this person out of your energy, and this was actually for a transformation, because you felt like that this friendship was not fertile. It wasn't something that, you know, was actually going to benefit you in the long run. And not like in a selfish manner.
No, in the way that like it was a one-sided connection. Like somebody was making gains and benefits off of siphoning from my time and energy, but I was getting nothing out of them except for drained. So yeah, we don't deal with those.
The sense that it was actually going to impact your development.
Yep, there it is. See, on the
Right,
same
so we've
page.
got Scorpio. The butterflies come out twice for transformation. So I feel like that you're actually releasing a lot of fear. But you've also like
Cherry blossoms.
a lot of people go, which is something that you might not have had the courage to do in the past. These might have been people that you shared very strong connections with, but you started to recognize that it just wasn't healthy for you. Leo, shine brighter like the star that you are. Rebirth. So, triple confirmation for the fact that you've stepped into a rebirth. You seem to be like going through a soul journey that you're not allowing other people to influence. Taurus, self-esteem. So you will start noticing a boost in your self-esteem. I'm actually like becoming even more comfortable in your own skin, but also like, you know, taking the actions needed to get to where you want to be in life.
Donate plasma today and receive a...
Okay, you know what that popping up is? That's specifically a Pisces from Massachusetts that watches me, and I know that he donates blood sometimes for money. This is somebody who had the potential to have a divine contract with me, but they fumbled it years and years and years ago. But he's stalking me again. I picked up his energy again recently, so that doesn't surprise me. But there's your confirmation.
But you will start coming in contact with the right community of people. Sagittarius, straight up to new territory. Extra confirmation, the butterfly. So you definitely like some of the people consider to be like very beautiful. Gemini, strong foundation.
I am Gemini. Beautiful
And once
Gemini.
again, you seem to understand your worth. And this is something that you've actually promised to yourself, is that you're not going to, I'm actually like lose sight of your soul mission.
No.
Lose sight of the type of person that you seem to be. Or
Beautiful
it's like you want to
butterfly.
develop into. You've made this promise to yourself. Libra.
My daughter's
You also
Libra.
seem like very physically fit. So you've got this very healthy type of body. Possibly like a very healthy mentality. Scorpio, Capricorn.
Hey.
Pisces. And that just says align with your love and wisdom. Which, by
Ew,
the
I'm
looks
picking
of
up
it,
that-
is something that you're very protective of.
I'm picking up
Leo.
that weird little karmic troll from earlier sitting there jerking it from behind a screen. You're gross, kid.
Connect with your wolf pack. Extra confirmation for the fact that you will start connecting with the right community of people. But at the same time, you're also like going to come in contact with people that seem to be like still struggling with their shadow self.
Yeah, like the trolls we saw.
Alright, so the first song that we've got is Boys to Men, Make Love to You, Halsey, Without Me.
Didn't I just pick up the little jerk off thing?
Still the one. Ice Cube, You Can Do It. Jessie J, Masterpiece. Fifth Harmony, Better Together. Jess Glynn, Ain't Got Far to Go. John Lennon, Imagine. So like definitely some of it's like very pure, a very high vibration. The script, superhero, so you have really proven some people wrong. Jess Glynn, Don't Be So Hard on Yourself. Sam Hunt, Body Like a Back Road. Lewis Bryce, Blessed. Calm Down, Rema and Selena Gomez.
I actually like that one. Body
Lady
like
Herbie,
a back
Pray Well.
road. Right? You know what I also like? Country Roads by Pretty Lights. It's a John Denver remix. Body like a back road. Driving with my eyes closed, I know every curve like the back of my hand.
Jennifer Lopez, I'm real. So yeah, I feel like that's practically the message. So thank you to everyone for liking and subscribing.
That was a
And
good
just
one.
sending everybody lots of positivity.
I just got chills. Okay, there's one more. Oops. I don't know what that is. It's a commercial. Where's Tiara? There she is. She's so cute,
Period,
too.
okay? Play games. No play games. I had to take it back. You feel me? I had to take it back, okay?
She's so
yes,
freaking
yes,
funny,
yes,
dude.
okay? But yeah. So goddamn silly. But anyway, I'm hearing no games, okay? Like somebody like, I don't want to play no more games. No games. Somebody like, they don't want to play no games no more because, let me tell you, y'all got a couple of people in your energy and we about to break it down to a decimal, okay? Because for some of y'all, it's crazy how here, we got here coat at the bottom of the damn deck, y'all. We got here coat at the bottom of the deck. Y'all, let me tell you something.
And if it's not an actual cult, it's like a cult following. Like you've got a toxic person online and they've got all these, like the trolls harassing for them. It's like that type of a thing. They're just blindly following stupidity and idiocy.
You got somebody in particular that feels salty about the fact that it's like you had enough of their asses and you just cut them off. That's what I'm getting here. This person is so upset at the fact that you are healing. Like you just over it. Over the situation, over them, everything. Is what I'm getting here. Like, you know what I'm saying? This person feel a little bit salty about that or whatever like that. And they wanted to be petty towards you. Or for some of y'all, they was in their own motherfucking feelings at one particular point of time. But here's the thing. The reason why I'm saying no games is because now this person, if it is this person, okay, because I'm going to break it down. I don't know if this is the same person, a different individual, or what have you. But for some of y'all, if it is this person or just someone in general, this person is upset that they hurt you because this person was influenced, y'all. This person was influenced, or someone in this particular cult or group was influenced to put you on some type of an altar and do some type of work on you. Okay? Some of y'all, I'm going to describe you. You could be either short, okay, tan complected. I'm also hearing like an almond color, or if you know, I'm getting from my Caucasian sisters and brothers. Okay, it's like you could also be some type of a shorter figure or what have you. Could, you know, say if you have a short stature, you could be petite. Some of y'all, you could be thick. Okay, is what I'm getting here. But the thing about it is why this person was influenced to put you on an altar is because they feel like you know too fucking much.
Too bad.
So what they did was, for some of y'all, somebody specifically targeted your vehicle. Okay, some of you need to check your car before you drive out of that driveway, baby. Okay, you back out that driveway, you better check your car. You better make sure ain't nothing on there, or you if that motherfucker crank up and that motherfucker and it kind of, you know, sound a little funny or whatever like that. It's like you need to stop, baby, and look around your vehicle and see what the fuck going on, because somebody here targeting your vehicle. Okay, if you have a car, you have a vehicle, somebody is specifically targeting your vehicle. Okay, is what I'm getting here. For some of y'all, this could have happened. Somebody could be either doing this now, or this could have happened in the beginning of May. Okay, for some of y'all, all right? Yeah, this person here with this wishing bad on you, or there's a couple of people here that's wishing bad on you, okay? But we're going to break it down and see who these people are, who was the person that influenced this person to do it, okay? And yeah, and go from there. And others of y'all, you got a situation. Somebody has been checking you out for a while. I don't know if you're with somebody or this is, you know, you're single. Either way it goes, somebody been checking your ass out for a while now, and this person is about to ask you out. Okay? Yeah, this person said, yeah, that one right there, I want that right there. I'm about to ask that chick out straight up, right off the bat. Okay? No games, no I'm just kidding. Like, there's a lot of people like, you know what, we done with the games. This cult could be like, you know what, we done with the games. Or whoever this person is that want to come in and take you out, they done with the games. Okay? Is what I'm getting at.
I'm not interested in
I'm not
cult
even
people,
games necessarily, because I don't know if you know this person,
by the way.
or you do. Put your situation where it goes. Okay, you know your story better than me. But whoever this individual is, they want to take your ass out.
Yeah, I'm not interested in any cult people.
Because,
if you were coming after me, you have no place in my life. You may not come back. Toodles.
okay, but this is somebody that's been checking you out. Okay, behind the scenes.
I don't care if you were misguided. Your judgment's off, and I'm not giving you the choice to try to fuck me up again. The chance.
This
See ya.
person is masculine energy. This could be even a father figure, is what I'm hearing. Okay, that you had to set some type of a boundary with, that you no longer fuck with, don't give a fuck about. Okay, what's going on with this masculine energy spirit? We got here a party. Okay, so this is somebody here that rather party. Mm-hmm. Okay, go out, drink,
yeah, they're
mingle,
a good person.
whatever, with motherfuckers and shit. Yeah, we got here fire. Wow.
Yeah, this is that toxic Leo fire sign she's picking up on. I know exactly who this is. No, stay away from me.
And then we got here cold. So I don't know if this person here was supposed to invite you to go somewhere. What have you? Ooh, perversion. Hell no. Oh, I like this shit. So it's like for some of you, cold. Ooh, wee. Cult keep coming out, y'all. So I don't know if this masculine figure, father figure, what have you, was a part of a cult. Okay, and this person could also even be a pervert. Okay, somehow they're able to look at you some type of way. I don't know what this person doing. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, but I don't think like some of y'all have been around this individual or anything of that nature, but in some way, somehow they're able to be like, I don't know, watch you, okay, some type of way, like, ugh. Or this person is a simple, they simply a fucking pervert. They look at little kids, or for some of y'all, just some of y'all could be looking at little kids. That's why you probably don't need to have your kids around this motherfucker if this is a father figure. Okay, or this could be talking about your father. Okay, maybe your father. For some of y'all, don't be like, oh, my father wouldn't do that. This part is not for you then. Okay, but I'm definitely getting there could have been your father could have allowed you to be, you know, say taken advantage of as a child. I don't know, maybe because they are a part of a cult is what I'm getting here for some of y'all. Okay, what's going on? What's perversion? What else? We got here missing. Oh, hell motherfucking no. Okay, we got here drugs and poison. So for some of y'all, somebody could have a dark, deep secret. Maybe this person drugged or poisoned somebody. Okay, this don't even necessarily have to be a child, but it could be, okay? And this person could be missing. This person could have murdered or killed somebody or something like that. Okay, that's not for everybody, okay? Lord Jesus, something was an inside job. Yeah, for some of y'all, this could even have to do with the caregiver. Maybe, yeah, this a life insurance. Wow, so this is somebody here that could have literally sped up a process with someone. For example, this could be like a... Somebody could have said that they was at a party while there was some type of a house fire or a fire going on, okay, and it could have killed somebody, and somebody didn't wake up from the fire, or somebody didn't get out in time is because they was drugged or poisoned. That's not for everybody. Yeah, maybe this person was watching this person for a fucking while, okay, and it's like they decided to, you know, unalive this person for some type of life insurance is what I'm getting here. Somebody that they were taking care of. Okay, that's not going to be for everybody. Okay. Lord have mercy. We got here, yeah, I can make it up for money. Somebody here could have been in a wooded area around your home, or wooded area around whoever they was caring for home or something like that. I don't know. And watching motherfuckers at night, people through your windows and shit like that. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we got here a caregiver. I can't make this up. Somebody here was caring for somebody. They was caring for somebody. We got here fake death. Somebody here was caring for someone. Oh, wow. Okay, and they could have gave this person, say for example, this person was giving somebody medicine or some shit like that. And maybe they could have given more medicine that they needed. Maybe they tried to give this person some type of an overdose to make it seem like they died in natural causes or some shit like that. Okay, I don't know. Or this person could have literally set their house on fire, and I don't know. Maybe they trying to act like fake they death or some shit. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. This shit's crazy. Okay, but we got here, yeah, gifts. Somebody's mad about a gift that you have. Okay, like I said, somebody here feels like you know too much. That's why they was influenced to put you on their altar. Okay, yeah, confirmation. Who are these people here that influence this person to put the collective on their altar and target their vehicle? Ooh, yeah. So that's the people here that's in a motel, hotel. Okay, yeah. The fuck? Okay, we have your child. I know the fuck not. Okay, but somebody could definitely be in a hotel, motel. Okay, we got here a secret. Secret child. That's what it is. Okay, this could be somebody here that's pregnant as well. Okay, trying to hide a child is what I'm getting here. Somebody could even had a child in the motel, hotel. That's not for everybody, okay? Or these people here are literally staying in the hotel, motel because they can't take care of themselves. It's what I'm getting here. Maybe they have kids as well, okay? Wow. This is the secret. And I'm getting they in a rundown motel, hotel. Is what I'm getting here. Yeah, so that's why these people have so much time to... What the hell? We got your intuition. Your intuition is on fucking point. You had some type of other owly, worldly beings here, okay? That was definitely communicating with you at this time to let you know what the fuck was going on. I didn't even say my introduction. Damn. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank you guys so much for joining Tierra's Tarot. I appreciate you guys clicking onto my video. This video will be for all my beautiful and my handsome kings and queens out there. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Keep in mind that this is a gentle reading, so it's not going to resonate with everyone. So please take the part that does resonate and what doesn't leave it out. Also, just keep the past, the present, or in the future, and to be aware of any scammers in the comments that you pretended to be me. I don't know why I keep getting something about a child.
Yeah,
like, if it was a child, this could have been happening when you was a child. Like, your father could have tried to sacrifice you as a child or something of that nature. Or whoever this person is, this father figure, I don't know if they were trying to sacrifice their own children as well. Okay? Ugh, the fuck? But I'm getting whatever I'm saying right now, and this is confirmation for you, your intuition was on point. Okay? Or if you was wondering if this was going on, your intuition is on point. Yeah, we got here trapped. Yeah. Trap, power supply. Wow. So these people here were literally trying to steal your power, take your power from you. Okay, you could be this divine feminine, okay? Yeah. Ooh. But like I said, we got here dating and marriage. Some of y'all, you do have someone coming in towards you that has been checking you out, that wants to ask you out, is what I'm getting. But this is not giving me... What was they doing on this altar? Let me see. What was they doing on this altar, spirit? And then I'm going to get the tarot to break this down and see who these people are. Just thought they belong in the deck. Okay. What was they doing on this altar, spirit? Okay. It says outer space couple. So this could have been a couple that was out for revenge on you. Okay, so this was a couple here that was out for some type of revenge on your ass. That's what I'm getting here. We got here fraud, water, okay? All right. Somebody could have been doing some type of fraud. You know how they, okay. I don't know nothing about no fraud shit. But, you know, for example, say somebody here got some insurance on their house, okay? Or, you know, renter's insurance or whatever like that. And maybe the house caught on fire or whatever like that. These people here needed some quick money. So they, you know, they put the house on fire so they can get a quick buck. Like they were doing some type of fraud on you or what have you. As to what I'm getting here. This could be fraud in general or just they try to do fraud in your name. Is what I'm getting here. That's what this couple did. But I'm getting they did some type of magic though. Okay? On the altar. What type of magic they do on the altar? Okay, we got here dark side. Yes, so don't let them steal your joy. Yeah, copycat. So this was a copycat. For some of y'all, this was a copycat trying to be just like you and do everything that you do. Yeah. Okay. So
see, that's the thing though. I'd never send dark magic at people. I don't need to. I don't have to fuck people up to get what I want. If you're doing that, that's why you could never compete with me. Toodles.
So who gives a fuck, bitch? Bye.
Yeah, right.
Okay, like who gives a goddamn?
Not me.
You rather be by yourself with the Lord. Like what? Talking to the Lord. The hell they thought. Okay. Yeah, we got here. It takes two.
See, I enjoy my own company, but obviously so do they. Otherwise, they wouldn't stop the way they do.
Unexplained freak accident. Didn't I tell y'all? Man. Didn't I tell y'all that some of y'all that was targeting your car? I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, but that's what's happening to them. Their karma coming back is going to seem like freak accidents, but it's not. It's just their karma coming back.
What they was doing. That's why in the beginning of the reading I said to check your car. Because bitches out here trying to literally fuck with your car, stop it from working, or you end up in some type of an accident. And for some of y'all, you not necessarily being the one that causes the accident. It's like even if you know, say it's like other people here running into you or something like that. It's like you didn't. So it doesn't matter either way it go. Some of y'all, if you do get in an accident, baby, you got full motherfucking coverage. Okay, yeah. is what I'm getting here. Some of y'all could also even have like gap insurance. If you don't have gap insurance, God gonna find a way to pay for your shit, period, point, motherfucking blank, okay? If that is the situation, in this situation, okay? Yeah. Somebody here wanted you to basically be insecure, okay? They wanted you to be worried about your appearance and your body image. They didn't want you to feel worthy, okay, of relationships. Or they even tried to like, if some of you are straight, they wanted you to be confused about your sexuality, okay? Is what I'm getting here. Wow. Some of y'all, that shit definitely didn't work. See, people don't realize, too, I don't give a damn what size you are, especially because some of y'all, you are being described as someone that's thick on the thicker side, okay? So with that being said, it's like, I don't know why people be thinking like you don't feel good about yourself because you think, boo, fuck all that, baby, okay? More cushion for the pushing.
Well, that doesn't resonate with me, but somebody will.
But you feel me? Okay, shit. I don't know what these folks thought, okay? Baby, you got ass and titties. Ass and titties, okay?
Yeah, queen of the itty bitty titties. How about that?
Yeah, don't mind me.
And it works for me. You know what? I don't have to wear a fucking bra. Woo! I win.
But these people here were trying to steal your damn joy, baby, okay? They was still trying to steal your ideas, pretending like they invented them and shit like that. Okay, so that's what they were doing on their altar, trying to make you feel insecure. Okay, trying to fuck up your vehicle, make you get into some type of a freak accident. Okay, and you gain your confidence back, and you probably about to roll out with a new whippy. Okay, period. They tried it. Better than the last vehicle. It's like a thank you. Okay, period. Some of y'all get to shop around. Is what I'm getting here, if that is your situation. But you know, this is what they was wishing upon you, okay? For you to be insecure, for you to get in some type of an accident. So some of y'all, please be careful when you get out there in that road or what have you, because somebody here wants you all fucked up, okay? Is what I'm getting here. Wow. Yeah, we got here a drift. Not willing to settle down.
I heard that. Who is that? It's Tiara's Tarot. Sorry, it was a little bit loud. I shouldn't have had it so high. I didn't realize it was all the way up. There's a sweet spot in the volume for me to keep it here. It gets a little bit too pitchy if it's too loud. And it was in the pitchy spot, so I do apologize. Tiara's Tarot. This is why I give her a shout out. She's so funny.
These people here are not willing to be responsible or take accountability for their actions, okay? And also to realize, like, damn, they a motherfucking hater.
Yeah.
Okay, like, I wonder if people really sit down with themselves and be like, damn, I'm a hater. You feel me? Because what? I just could never understand it. You know? Yeah, cut both ways, okay? Good and bad aspects, mixed blessings, division. Wow. So somebody here, even though you had good things coming in your life, somebody here wanted you to, like, the bad to outweigh the fucking good is what I'm hearing. Okay? They wanted you to be, like, confused about your blessings. Like, Lord, why is this happening to me? And then, you know, say, Lord got your back. He's protecting you. Because, you know, say, for example, you did get into an accident. It's like, you're going to be okay. You're going to walk away fine. No scratch, no nothing for some of y'all. Okay? Or you might just have a little soaring or whatever. But the bottom line is you alive. Okay? Yeah.
Evil eyes.
The things you design.
Go blind.
Modern women.
It's cute.
Yeah, they wanted you to feel empty. They wanted you to feel like, you know, you were unfulfilled. Okay, it's what I'm getting here. They didn't want you to find true happiness. Ooh, Lord. Haters, baby. Okay, we got here all motherfucking talk, though. Yeah, silver tongue devil, big flirt, no action. This is a player. This is a woman that's devilish as fuck, okay? So you're dealing with a player, and you're dealing with a devilish bitch, okay? Trouble follows them everywhere they go, okay? These people here are very tempting and addicting charm. They both have the charm, okay? Is what I'm getting here. They know how to reel people in, is what I'm getting here, but they don't like to be exposed for the devils that they are. This definitely could be a couple that I'm talking about, okay? Yeah, So that's what they was trying to do, baby, okay? Trying to fuck with your confidence and shit like that. All you can do is laugh at shit like that. Where is my bag? Here it go. 109. Here it go. Let's see who this couple is. And we're gonna say the best for last to see who this person is that's trying to, you know, ask you out soon, okay? Because they've been checking you out. I'm getting for some of y'all, this person is ex-friend. Oh, I said ex-friend. For some of y'all, this could have even been a friend here, okay, maybe somebody that you put in a friend zone, or you probably never even slept with this person, or this is just simply somebody here that has noticed you online, or somebody that you could have went to school with, or something like that that's been checking you out and that wants to ask you out very soon is what I'm getting, okay? Yeah. Ooh, we got here the King of Cups and we have here the Ace of Swords. Okay, wow, okay. Yes, somebody from your past with the Six of Cups, or somebody may have a past life relationship with. Okay, this person said, I'm gonna ask that chick the fuck out. Okay, yeah. Let's see who this all talk devil is. Who is the silver tongued devil in this female? Okay, we got the 9 of coins popping out for the both of them. Okay, it landed right on top of these cards. Yeah, 8 of cups. So it's like these people here have to walk away. It's like they will have no fucking blessings whatsoever is what I'm getting here. Okay, they could have even wanted you to walk away from your blessings. But we got here the 8 of staffs. Something is coming in very quickly, baby. That 10 of pentacles. The 10 of pentacles, baby. The empress. Whoa, okay. I know that's right. I know that's 9 of cups. They're that self-wish fulfillment. Okay, period, honey. When they wanted you to feel like you wasn't fulfilled, baby. Here you go. Yeah, Queen of Swords. They know you are, though. They know you are. They see you in that Queen of Swords energy. Okay? Oh, why am I hearing chopping necks?
Chopping necks, because that's what I am.
I don't know what the hell she doing. She's telling it like it is, though.
Yep.
Okay, especially when it comes to whoever this Queen of Swords. You don't have to be a Queen of Swords at air sign, but you can be somebody that's embodying this energy. Okay, but I'm definitely getting something about your communication. Like you ain't, but that's what it is. These people feel like you know too fucking much, and you should shut the fuck up.
I'm not fucking around.
They feel like, oh, shut up. You're gonna reveal everything, or you're gonna something like that. Okay, that's why you a threat because you know too much. And so I'm hearing. Sit your little ass down. Because then I say in the beginning of the reading that some of y'all could be like a little short, little petite. I'm getting 5'5" and under. Okay, or what have you. All right, 5'4", something like that. You could be a little short, little petite. And somebody here is like, damn, you might be small, but you're mighty beast is what I'm hearing, okay? That ain't for everybody, but yeah.
Little boy, who do you think you're talking to?
Okay, 10 of staff. Yeah, somebody definitely was throwing some magic at you to get you to feel overburdened.
Cause I'm done tolerating bullshit.
Think is another motherfucking thing. Like somebody here wanted you in that type of energy, okay? Is what I'm getting here. You're the 7 of swords, but they was the ones sneaky doing shit behind the scenes to get you to be in this energy. It's what's crazy, yeah. Okay? Yeah, we got the Page of Cups here. Yeah. 3 of Cups, I can't make it up. It's a 3-ring circus in this bitch, okay? Who are these people? Yeah, they might even want to apologize to you now because something is hitting these people hard, okay? Yeah, we got the 6 of freaking swords. Who is this? Yeah, the 2 of swords. Damn. Yeah, they going through it. Whoever these people here going through it. Who are these people? King of swords. Okay, we got an air sign here, masculine. An Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Who else was working with this King of Swords? So he could have been the one doing the magic, or he influenced somebody else to do the magic. Put you on that altar. Okay, 5 of Cups. Can't make it up. Whoever this person is, King of Swords energy, he's definitely in regret right now. He's feeling real shameful, okay, for what he did. Okay, for what he did, how he hurt you. Okay, is what I'm getting here. This could be the father figure. It don't have to be, but whoever it is, Star card, Aquarius energy, man. You coming out, sir. You coming out, sir. You being exposed, sir. Okay, whoever you are, sir. Okay, yeah, magician. I can't make it up, sir. Damn, and don't get no. Come on now, sir. You're out here. Okay? Yeah, we got the Temperance. This could be describing you as an earth angel, Sagittarius energy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Damn. That's fucked up. Yeah, the Tower and the damn Ace of Swords. You about to get, I'm telling y'all, if some of y'all went through a Tower moment, the way that this is going to turn around so quickly for you, baby, okay, it's crazy, boo, okay? Like, God really has your freaking back, is what I'm getting here. Yeah, some of y'all, this is confirmation. You're going to get clarity of what somebody was doing behind the scenes, and it was working with 2 other people or what have you, 2 or 3 other people to attack you, 9 of Swords. I can't make it up. Who are these other people, Spirit? You already revealed the masculine. Who's the other people that was working with this man? Yeah, Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. Okay, Temperance. Ooh, that's why I'm hearing no games. No games. I don't know what the fuck happened to these people. people, but something happened to the point where they're scared straight. Okay,
Right, they took down their bullying
they
videos
going through
earlier.
some type of motherfucking judgment.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they gotta pay for the consequences of their actions. We're trying to basically alter, okay, your good luck, your good faith, or what have you. Yeah, you got a guide here that's watching you. Okay, they definitely. My nose is starting to itch like crazy. Okay. Yeah, we got the Two of Cups. They're guiding you with some type of a different partnership or what have you. I'm telling you, because this man is watching you. Whoever this man is here, okay, that literally is about to ask you out or what have you. Okay,
All done.
This man is coming to express some type of love. I told y'all, some of y'all got somebody watching. Okay, we got the High Priestess. Your intuition could be telling you this shit, girl. Okay, with the Three of Staffs, you feel like you know something coming in. You know something coming in. Okay, but we do have the Four of Cups. What's the Four of Cups? Okay, the Ace of Coins. Stop playing. Okay? Chariot. Stop playing, girl. Or dude. Put away fist, boo. Okay, you got somebody coming up in this motherfucker thing. You got somebody coming in this thing. Okay? Okay. Okay, we got the King of Coins. Wait a minute, baby. Wait a minute, honey. But then we got the Moon and the Two of Coins. This could also be referring to a friend that is used to a masculine here being, how can I say, all up in their head with the Eight of Swords here at the bottom of the deck. Maybe there was friends and family members or something like that trying to influence someone in particular. They wanted, yeah, but I'm getting, it's something about this person being able to adapt to the situation. Why is that? What's the Two of Coins and the Moon? What's being hidden? What's the illusion? Something about the number 18, 20, 16, the number 10. Okay, the Four of Coins. Yeah, about holding back for a coin. Being selfish or something like that. Yeah, then we have here the Queen of Coins. Okay? King of Coins, Queen of Coins. But then we have the Ten of Swords. So that was some type of an ending or a betrayal. Yeah, we got the Ten of Cups. Maybe this has to do with family members. Okay, Queen of Cups. Nah, Spirit telling me what it is. Yeah. So the other two people or other two women that was working with this King of Swords was either a water sign or an air, I didn't mean to say air sign, but earth sign. So water sign, earth sign was working with this King of Swords. Now this King of Pentacles could be referring to your money as well. If this is not a particular individual, don't worry, I'm gonna get back into this other person that's trying to take you out, okay? But I'm getting, Spirit is definitely leading me in another direction here, okay? Yes, so because he's making me look at this in two different ways, okay? The way that I mentioned earlier, but other than y'all, I'm also getting that these women was attacking your money. You could also have some type of a platform, a business, you could network or something of that nature. And these people here were definitely doing this shit, okay? Like trying to, so there could be a air sign that could have a family with the Queen of Cups. But I don't know who this Queen of Coins is. Maybe she was the, I don't know, baby mama, because this man is coming up as a father figure, okay? They are coming up as a father figure. So yeah, can't make it up. Six of Coins. This man was giving to both of these women, okay, that he has history with the Six of Cups. Okay, he's getting, now you could even be a water sign or earth sign, but I'm just saying they're coming out like this or what have you, okay? But I'm definitely getting something about a mother figure. But now the Queen of Coins in particular, okay, is very worried and anxious right now with the Nine of Swords. Y'all, am I the only one? Okay, this is random as fuck. I know I just bust out with this, but am I the only one going through like minor headaches? Not the headaches where you like, oh my God, my head is banging. Okay, or you know when somebody trying to throw something at your crown chakra. But I'm getting like essential symptoms. Like, damn, am I the only one that's going through that? But yeah, okay. Yeah, I just put it out there. But yeah, somebody here, this Queen of Pentacles could be like very anxious or worried about your success or the attention that you're about to receive or about a cycle being closed out. Like somebody's so jealous about the, this could be a copycat because we did see copycat, or both of these women wanted to copy off of you. Put the word motherfucking fixed, okay? But we got here the Nine of Staffs here. Okay, yeah, this was a player that they was fucking with. Okay, they mad about the fact that you're about to get attention, or somebody's somebody's mad at the fact that they went ahead and agreed with doing this to you, this black magic or voodoo or what have you, against you. But at the same time, they feel upset. Like these bitches is mad because this person has remorse for you. Okay, is what I'm hearing. Even though they did the shit that they did, even though these women or whoever these other people here has influenced this person to do it. Okay, this person now feels bad for what they did to you because they know you didn't deserve that shit. Okay, they know you didn't deserve that shit, but at one point in time they were salty and bitter and upset because you want nothing to do with them and you set a firm boundary with them. So they teamed up with these other chicks and decided to do this to you, but now this person feels bad. I don't give a girl, let me tell you, I wouldn't give a fuck if you feel bad or not. You still did the shit. So fuck you and them hoes. You feel me? I'm like, hey. I'm a, don't feel bad now, motherfucker. You did what the fuck you did. Okay? You did what the fuck you did. Okay? So you did. Okay? To whoever this collective is. Okay? Shit. Fuck all that. That means, cause what if you would have got in a car accident? Okay? Collective, and you would have fucking died. What then? These motherfuckers be like, crying and shit, because they did that shit to you. They was responsible for your death. Like, what? This motherfucker, these motherfuckers is psycho, but psycho. Okay? Something wrong with them. Something wrong with them. But your intuition is on point, collective. Okay, whoever you are, your intuition is on point right now, boo-boo. Like I said, these people here in the hotel, motel, even if you could be in a hotel, motel, you know what I'm saying, no shade or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I understand the times is hard at the time. You got to be having at least 2 fucking incomes. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? In order to survive out here. But some of y'all, it's like, God's got your back. It's like, how are you surviving? What it is about you and not them is what they're saying, okay? Why you and not them?
Because
You know
I'm
what
not being
saying?
an
They just
asshole.
jealous as fuck. Okay? Because God, the favor that God has over your life is what I'm getting here. Yeah, because when they down, they down. They don't see a way up. When you down, you got hope and faith.
It's because you don't have God in your life.
They go, you know, God gonna turn things around, and He do every motherfucking time. And in that aspect, you need to praise Him, okay? Praise Him, straight up.
Thanks, God. I love you.
Yeah. All right, so let me see about this love interest, and then I'm gonna close it out, okay? Oh, we got the naked
Little
truth.
boy, who do you think you're talking to?
Damn it, hold on, y'all.
Blueberry, starfish, Japanese cherry blossoms, evil eye. Moon. Baseballing. Roses. Sunflower. Honeycomb. Phoenix fire.
And you be like, hey, how you doing? It be that, but this person be really checking you out, really feeling you. Okay, is what I'm getting here. What else? Yeah, it says I can't stop thinking about you. I'm seeing the synchronicities. It's driving me insane. So this person could also be spiritual as well. They could be seeing signs about you here, collective. Wow. Okay, it says I'm planning a romantic date. I cannot make this up. It says I'm planning a romantic date. Or we can Netflix and chill like the old times. Didn't I tell y'all, for some of y'all, this is like an old friend too? This ain't gonna be for everybody, okay? It says, I want to cook for you, no strings. What's the address? Not me. I'm just saying, I'm speaking for y'all, because baby, yeah, of course, I got a ring on my finger. But I'm just saying, like, girl, yes, I would agree to this person. He said no strings, or she said no strings. Meaning, I come over and cook for that ass, and you ain't got to do nothing but just sit down and be pretty. Period. Okay?
So cute.
I know that's right. It says, I love variety, but there is something about you I just can't resist. Oh. There's something about you that this person cannot resist. So this is the type of person that's going to take their sweet time and take their time with you, baby. They ain't going to rush nothing. Because it's, you know what I'm saying, especially when you are just dating somebody and they just want to, like, you know what I'm saying, jump in the sheet. All of that, quick and all of that. Ooh, please don't do that. But I'm just saying, okay, like you could already tell that they just want sex. You feel what I'm saying? But if you got somebody that take their time with it, okay, you know what I'm saying, get to know you, get to, you know, what have you, and just, you know, what have you. It's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That's something that you need to be, you know, consider it, collect it for real. All right. I you got a choice, baby. Everybody got free will, you know what I'm saying? But okay, this person said no strings. I know that's motherfucking right. Okay, you ain't got time to be somebody want to hunch all the time. You know what I'm saying? Let's because on top of that, for whoever you are, especially if you're spiritual, it's like you need somebody that's gonna stimulate your mind. Can we have a conversation? Okay, you know what have you? You know what I'm saying? All about sex. You know what I mean? So yeah. Can they stimulate the mind? Wait a minute. I think I left my conscience in the sixth dimension. Oh. I don't even know why the fuck I am singing that song. But yeah, we got here telepathic communication. For some of y'all, you could be telepathically communicating with this person.
Yeah, because I like Wildflowers by her. That's why. Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness in the sixth dimension. Rockstar is outside. I think that's Nickelback, maybe.
Told somebody to put you on the altar. It's like they're only staying with someone because of the kids, nothing else. Okay, they're trying to get the fuck out. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, but hey, they ain't got nothing to do with you because they feel so bad for hurting you. Okay, because, you know, to please these other hoes or whatever it was. Okay, but yeah. Anyway. You got somebody coming in that you can telepathically communicate with, okay? They about to ask you out soon, period, all right? Yeah, because they been checking that ass out, baby, all right? And then you got somebody else here that, like, feel bad, and this bitch is just mad, okay? They mad that this person got love for you, remorse for you, okay, want to stop doing.
I was just going to ask, all right, I think we're done with this. Love you, TT. And I wanted to just see, just what does God have to say about these toxic karmics who decided to come after myself and my collective? They're angry and they're overbearingly competitive. It's why they were, oh look, the archery symbol came out in the reading earlier. Bad bitch on my team, like Katniss Everdeen. Yep. See, they lack awareness and are manipulative. And so they were stuck in their head, trying to find a way to overpower myself and my collective. But they fell on their own swords, like I said yesterday. And yeah, see, we get to move on and move forward because we're not resentful. That's what's in reverse here. And we seek the truth, thirst for the truth. And as a result, get to go free. There's that Aries. Look, an Archangel Uriel with the lightning, Seraphim. 3:06 here on the clock on the East Coast. .306 is a number of thought, word, action, creativity, and enthusiasm, coupled with the ability to use the imagination and intellect, combined to bring about desired results. 306 encourages you to release and surrender all fears of lack and loss, or any financial concerns and anxieties, as these negative energies hinder and thwart you, repelling the energies of abundance from and entering your life. Give any fears to the angels for healing and transmutation, and move forward in your life, safe in the knowledge that your material wants and needs will be met by the universal energies. Find creative ways of using what you already have in your life to support and sustain you. 306 is a message to shift your focus from financial and material aspects of the physical world to your inner spirituality and place of unconditional love. It is a message that your prayers and positive affirmations regarding your material wants and needs, like money, home, food, etc., are being answered and responded to. Have faith and trust that your needs will be met, and your loved ones will have all that you require in your lives. 306 asks you to trust that all of your material needs will be provided as you serve your divine life purpose. 306 asks and suggests that now is a great time to give to yourself. Relax and treat yourself to something that will bring you joy. Reward yourself today. Please remember to pray. Do no harm, take no crap, and I'm
going to drop the mic and catch you on the next one. Namaste. Blessings.